I see over the Cthulhu 69 watch streak. Only way to do it. No boops this right? No, we'll play with boops. We're gonna have the other two DLCs on, but you know, we just won't be doing Spaced Out. Oh yeah, we got the internet bop from the forest fires, man. We should be good now though. I had to full on replace my cable. Like we had to go out to the telephone poles, attach a new cable, and drag it across to the house. That was fun. But yeah, now that we did that, it should be good. You want Sonyar, colorful boops, colorful hairs. Okay, the boot with colorful hair. I got you. I got you. We'll see if we could roll one of those. All right, let's go. Let's go. People of chat, mic check. 1, 2. 2 legit city on the mic. None of my mods are on. Guys, hold up, man. I gotta turn my mods on. Pliers, tweet by type, smart mod, mass move. I'm gonna run DJ son. And then we restart. Never mind. Guys, I need to see if our mods work. You do them in March, I see a text too. Crossword is not bad. 40 minutes. For a Friday, that's not bad. The only mod you need is Satisfactory Plus. I see a YCK. See, the good news is that since we won't be playing Baldur's Gate on stream anymore, we'll be able to finish Satisfactory faster. And then that means we can do a multiplayer run. Right? And that will come along faster. Is Satisfactory Plus mod, it's done, right? It's done, right? Ten out of 10. Today's emote. I see you text. You should have used that yesterday on the 10 stream streak. All right, we'll keep the stuff on here. That's fine. We're not going to do the remix. And then we're going to be on the Terra Start. Game settings are going to be on normal. No save. Nah, save the cloud. Durability indestructible. Sure. This is just base game settings default. Right. All right. Let's go. All right, so Abductor is in. But he's specifically waiting for Sonyar with the colorful hair. So we gotta wait for that. Dude, we got Freya first turn. Let's go. I'm in the process of mopping up my magma biome, my current playthrough. Ooh, man. Magma's fun. There's a lot you could do with it, but man, oh man, is it also a problem. Oh, Sonyar. I'm not gonna start with one, man. I'm sorry. We can't start with a Bionic dupe for this playthrough. What's going on, Nim? How are you? I don't have that mod, no. I do not have efficient supply. That's okay. Feels bad. I don't know if we'll be able to get him in. Hopefully we do. Alright, so dig. Okay, we'll allow you to dig. Oh, they're all digging. Okay, we're gonna change that then. Research. We're gonna go with suit wearing and then piloting. Holy crap, I forgot piloting skill wasn't introduced until DLC. Wow, it's been a long time that I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that freaking piloting skill wasn't introduced till Spaced Out. Alright, let me do a 2-2 instead. Suit wearing is technically piloting. It's kind of weird. All right, so Iron Gut, can't cook, destructive, super reductive. Sure, we'll just leave those as default. Then we want build supply. Wow, +6. Increase construction. How am I +6? That's OD, dude. Seriously, what's up with this? I don't want 2 destructive dupes. Let's run a binge eater. Sticker bomb, sure. Oh, I don't want handy narcoleptic. Let's change this to murderer. And handy is a little too strong, right? Let's give him iron gut. Oh, I don't want 2 iron guts. Let's get stylish. Why not? Make him look good. And then the last person has to have digging skill. And then I think I want tidying. And then farming makes sense. We probably never ranch in this playthrough, given the type of playthrough we're doing. And then we could probably think about opting for no... Maybe just 1 electrolyzer or something like that. Alright. Base Tear run, number 1. Balloon Artist, Ugly Cry. This looks pretty good. This is looking like our starter set. We got the research, build, digging, farming, building impaired, triple taste buds, that's fine. Building impaired kind of sucks because there's going to be times where he's going to be building. And that's just going to be a loss. Let's get it in. Let's go, let's go. Let's see, what do we got? I'm in. All right. First things first. I think the menu, the chat's fine. A little bit of heat. Slime biome. That's good, technically. This is slime biome. Is that pea water? It is. Okay. Pea water. And then we have this right here. Seems like Satisfactory Plus is not compatible 1.0 yet. And who knows how far it is from being ready. Alright, so we might do a multiplayer playthrough before we do Satisfactory Plus. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, so as we could see, heat source, heat source, heat source, kind of. Left to right, water source, water source, water source. This is pea water, that kind of sucks. More water on the left. Is there a mod that lets you rebuild Neutronium? I've never heard of buildable Neutronium, let alone rebuilding it. I don't know if that's possible. I would imagine that's not, because that would likely break the game, I feel like. Because there's a lot of nuance with Neutronium, if you didn't know. Neutronium isn't a tile. It's a natural tile. And if you're able to dig Neutronium, what happens is that you get infinite skill points. So instead of fixing the bug, they just made it so that you can't dig Neutronium ever. They used to allow you to dig it. And if you dug it with a dupe, you got infinite skill points. There used to be rocket shaving. The rules for rocket shaving are inconsistent now. So I can't tell you how it works because it's supposed to be patched out. But due to some of the dev shenanigans with some of the updates and the content recently, it's come back. It's come and gone. You could still destroy rad bolts. It's slow, man. You could do it, man. It's a very slow process. I don't know if you want to rely on that, but you could do it. You're just gonna have to sit there for a while. All right, life support plus. Doctoring very low. Attacking, it's fine. No cooking, decorating, research, ranching. That's fine. And then I want to do the researcher to research, tidier to tidy, build supply operating. All right, so build supply. We'll do it like that. Oh, there's a demolish neutronium mod. Do you get infinite skill? Or does that just allow you to destroy it? Do you get infinite skill points when you do that? What's going on, Goldie? Welcome in. How goes the colony? New run. It just allows you to destroy it. So no skill points or anything. Okay. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, neutronium is weird. You can't do anything with it. I don't know if you're going to be able to use neutronium for anything, but yeah. It's set to some form of abyssalite in terms of time, but it gives no skill points. So no experience tied to it. Okay, that's interesting. So the reasoning is because experience is tied to job length time, and neutronium was infinite duration. The devs were being cheeky. They thought that they could prevent the people from doing the neutronium digging by, you know, setting an infinite dig timer, not understanding that super productive would actually completely circumvent that by having instant completion. So when you did that, you got experience for infinite amount of time, and that was so high of a value it would underflow the game, and you would get a negative 2 million value here for skill points, and then you just buy all the skills and it doesn't change. It used to be really weird. There are mods that use neutronium as an ingredient. Interesting. Are they stable? Are they still working? Because like I'm sketchy about the mods, man. The updates are coming out so fast. I don't know if the mods are being maintained. All right, let's get it started. Priorities. We're gonna do a full work schedule, full day, and then we'll come back and change it later. All right, water's here. So there's a good chance we have to go up, down. Okay, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do it like that. We'll do a ladder set like this. And then we will cancel that side because I want to go on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tile gap, so that's good. And then we set this up here. We'll likely want to keep going down. And then we want to have the water access. I probably want to have the water underneath this, where the tiles are. And then we probably don't actually dig out that side. I do want to build this, though. And then I know that we're going to want to get a bathroom started, which means I probably have the bathroom underneath. I guess that's fine. Ideally, though, we want to go up. Didn't get stuck. Let's go. So I want to make sure the items don't fall down into the water. That's going to be a pain. Right now, though, we got to get to the water source, and then we're going to build out our first. All right, so not enough time has passed. I'm also going to turn off the alarms. I don't want the notification. Okay, let's speed this up. We're going to dig up all the plants. And then we want to get to the water source. I also want to get rid of this. And then once we can, we got to get plumbing. So we probably want the sink right here. And then we want the outhouse this way. We don't need doors yet, so we're just going to build the building and get it done. I'm going to want this. We don't need power yet, technically. We have enough oxygen in oxalite form that we'd be alright. Man, we have to deal with CO2 now. That kind of sucks. Man, we got to deal with CO2 now. That kind of sucks. Alright. Nice. Now we have something to do for the dupes. looking pretty good. Water, dirt, priority 9 this, because this is important. We want to make sure the bathrooms are up, unless we want to pee into the tank, and we never want to pee into the tank. Oxygen's looking all right. And we're going to be wanting to go all the way up. That's going to be the goal. All the way up. If we can head to space as soon as we can. Alright, I might as well try to get the room bonus a little early. We're probably going to rely on outhouses all the way out. I'll be real. It's just that, you know, we're not going to need to get to plumbing if we're going to be speedrunning the Terra. Not proper speedrun. Because this isn't like I'm following a route or anything that we worked out. We're just going to be trying to get to the Temporal Tear as the main objective as fast as we can. Maybe even try to grind down and try to get a fast time. Let's see. Now I do want the ladder system here as well. Alright. Gotta build everything out. Alright, so after the first day of work, we're gonna start setting up downtime. We're gonna do 4 hours, and then 2, no bath time. So this is to allow them to use the full day of work the first day. If you click on their stamina, it's a 70% per cycle loss, and they start with 100%. You can see they still have 30% stamina. So we're gonna make them work basically the full 100%, and then we let them sleep. That way we could guarantee getting, you know, toilets up. You're not really too strapped for time this way. I just like doing it like that. Of course, you don't have to do it like this, but you can. Right now, our next goal is going to be getting metal. That way we can start research. Metal is right here, right there. Wouldn't mind digging through this free metal. And there's a lot of algae here, man. That's so much. 800 kgs each. And then all the copper down there. That actually kind of sucks. That's effectively a CO2 pit, man. But there is so much copper and muckroot there. It's kind of insane. Alright, gotta get the bathroom started. Speed this up. We gotta get the digs. We have water. We got a magic hatch. He's chilling. I do want to get ours started. Okay, so we'll go with this. Small battery. We'll need the oxygen. We will do these. Research station for the light bonus. We're gonna want to do the lab bonus setup. Light source, we're gonna get 2 research building supercomputer tech. We're gonna move the ration box. So you can see they're eating right now, downtime. First downtime situation. 4 hours. Realistically, we should have only gave them 3, I think. Now they're just hanging out, chatting. Hey man, how was your day? People in the chat, how was your day? Hope you guys are having a good one, man. And guys, it is gonna be time for us to go to bed. And smack. Face on the floor. Oh no, shine bug. Feels bad. Guys, when you guys are asleep, is it pitch dark in your room? No night light, no nothing. You don't have the light from your PC shining or anything like that. Street lamps. Yo man, you got blinds, right? Fury Wolf, how are you? Welcome in. I like a night light. Night lights. I have a night light in the bathroom. I see you, Hattie. I see you over there. Gotta get blackout curtains, PC in another room. Oh, I see you. This guy only goes to sleep in his bedroom. I see you, Hattie. You real one. Appreciate you for supporting streams. You have a special one that's a candle but runs on butane. Fake candle. I mean, candles are worse for your health though. Technically, but you could use candle, just not too often. I have a night light in my bathroom, not in my room. In my room, dude, man, when I have the light out at night, I can't even see Mamba on top of me, and I could feel him sitting on top of my chest. However, I know exactly the layout of my room. So like when I'm sleepy, I know where to put my feet. I know where to get up. I use my hands to reach for the door. And when I open my door, I could see the nightlight from the bathroom. And then I'm safe. It's normally how it does. I have a TV in my bedroom, but all that is off before going to sleep. I see you. Does oxalate mass not decrease by half when you dig it out? No, it does. It's just that there's a difference in the off gas percentage while it's a natural tile, and when it's a debris on the floor, the amount of mass to oxygen changes so that there's no loss. So it's always been like that. Oxalate has had a special property where the off-gassing mechanic changes from when it's a natural tile and when it's a debris tile like that. So there's never any loss. You're always able to dig through oxalate, and you will never have a downside to it. I just realized that we're disinfecting. Oh, I did not do one-way doors. So they're just going through, not washing their hands. No, man, that's illegal. What are you doing? There we go. One-way doors. That's how you do one-way doors. Jake, hope that makes sense. Can I be completely real? Oh, something smells like pee, dude. Guys, I gotta check if Mamba's peeing in his sleep some. I'll be right back. Yo, man. It smells like pee, dude. Guys, why would I smell pee? Is there like anything weird that would cause that phenomenon? Y'all ever been in the dorms in college and you guys are like showering and there's other guys in the shower because it's a dorm bathroom, multiple showers, right? People coming in and out. And then, you know, you got to take a leak, but you're showering. So you're like, you know what? No one's going to hear the water splashing on the ground. So you pee on the floor, right? It's, I mean, in the tub. And it goes down the drain in the tub. Right? Yo, man, you could smell that. Let's be real. You could smell that. That's what I feel like I'm smelling right now. It's the ammonia. Oh, yeah. What would produce ammonia? Is there anything like that that I'd be worried about? Some people, yeah, that's nasty, man. So that wasn't me. That was my dorm mate, totally. And I had to call him out. Yep. That was me, man. I was like, is that you peeing on the floor? Boy, you eating some asparagus. I could smell that shit. Y'all ever eat asparagus, man? It smells, man, after you pee. It really do. Alright, we gotta go up. We gotta get the research started. I didn't research on the first day. That kind of sucks. I should have priorityed the research setup right here. Dupe me. Timo wants in. Who would you like to claim? Timo, we got you. We have an asparagus festival, and the porta potties are famous. That makes sense. That would make a lot of sense. What's going on, Fury Wolf? I see you over there. How are you, man? How's the Fridays? Timo, let me know, man. Nicola, Ellie, Nails. Only regular dupes. Okay, we got Timo. Timo's in. Wait. Oh, not a balloon artist. All right, Timo, you have an attire that you'd like to have? Oh. I might as well check this. People of chat. I need to get lucky. I need to get the dreamboat. No, gloves. God damn it, dude. Okay, do I have this? I don't know if I have this. I have it. God damn it, dude. God damn it. That's the pirate ship, right? Yeah, I want the pirate ship, dude. I want the boat. I want the boat, man. That's one of the beds I don't have. So I have 2 Nat Masters, dude. I want to trade this 1-to-1 for the dreamboat. And then after that, I need to get the race car bed. These are kind of meh. They're cool, but I like the top 4 first. Like the top 4. Why do I recycle duplicates? I can, but I feel like unless I'm trying to buy something specific, I don't need to recycle yet. Because, do you remember when Filament used to recycle for only 25%? Now it recycles for 50. So I gained a little bit when they upped the recycling costs. I mean, the refund you get. So I'm like, hey man, what if they bump it to 75? So it's like there's no loss when I recycle later. Is basically the logic, and there is potential gain. You had a payphone, you recycled and refunded. Oof, I have a payphone, man. I feel you with that. I got the payphone. So yeah, I'm not going to recycle stuff unless I really need it. Now, the things I may recycle are going to be my ammo suits. I have so many of the, like, splendid ones that it's like, dude, I'm not going to use this. You know? I'm not going to use it. I do have this one. This is a loyalty quality. Everyone has this, I think. You gotten 3 of them after you bought your first? Dude, that's super troll. Dude, I low-key want Clay to add a... Like, make it unlikely that you don't get a duplicate. Because there's so many skins, right? I feel like they don't need to have... I mean, it's random chance. You could argue that you're just getting unlucky. But, like, I would love for them to add, like, a factor in that if you already have something, it's less likely to be rolled. Just because there's so many items out there. Don't recycle into the bitter end. The more stuff you have, the more duplicates you'll get. Therefore, you'll have to invest more filament to get the last missings. I see over there, Hattie. I wish they had a similar to DST where you could trade in 6 dupes for 1 that you don't have of a higher quality. Oh, so that might eventually happen. That might eventually happen, Mr. Brain. You know, Clay is going to be using the Don't Starve system as a reference. And ideally, I believe they want to copy the system if they can. So yeah, it might take some time, but I think eventually it's going to get there. I'll want to grab ration box and farm. All right, speed this up. And we get our first dupe. Steela. I mean, we could supply 1 Bionic dupe, probably. Digging booster, so they come out with digging skill. That's not bad. But I mean, the other dupes also get digging skill because they're going to spawn with skill point. So that doesn't really change much. Digging, building, farming, pure digging, frostproof. Handy builder. Can't research. Travado's pretty nice. We'll take this guy. We'll take Travado. Dude, all this sand. Goddamn. Sand gets everywhere, dude. Priorities. You're going to be building. We'll have you do minor dig. And then we'll have you do supplying above everything else. Like that. That should be fine. Yeah, Travado had like the best combination of stats given our position. Like Freya was pure digging. Like I don't know how often that was going to be that good. I mean, realistically, it could be kind of nice because we would dig up pretty fast. But I feel like we're going to get skill locked. Like, oh, I'm not going to be able to dig Abyssalite, and I'm going to reach that pretty fast. Yeah, we have to give him dig skill. So that means, yeah, we will have to do the digging like that. That's fine. Get the upgrades. All right, so we got the... Oh, I don't have the second. I don't have the second thing. No, I thought I could cheese it. Click this, click Poppy, but I don't have the research tag. Feels bad. Max gas pressure, so oxygen's okay. Speed this up. We're gonna go 3x speed because we're gonna be allowed to do this now. Come on. I just want to hit the copies. Teemo's got to run his own wheel, dude. That's tough. Hey, guys, that reminds me. Is this a thing? Can you get, like, a bike that you pedal for electricity? Like, is that a thing? Like, you have a bike and it has outlets, and then you can plug in your phone to charge your phone or something. Is that something you could actually possibly do? Because I feel like, dude, if that's, like, commercially available, you could use that to save a little money and get a workout in, and you have incentive. I'm to save a little... Yeah, real life, man. We talking real life. Is this real life or is this just a fantasy? Yeah, man, I'm talking real life over here. There's no commercial ones that I know of, but there are some dynamo kits on Alibaba. Oh, it's on Alibaba. I mean, I guess it's not Wish.com. It's an alternator hooked up to a stationary bike DIY. Oh, so that's like a very quick and dirty MacGyver version, from what I could tell. So there's no units that's sold together. A Olympic level bicyclist could Dude, did you guys see that video? Have you guys seen that video? It's the Olympic power sprinter on the bike. And it's like they do the they lead the team and they're like the one, you know, fighting the air resistance. And like he has like huge thighs. He's Olympic level, right? Bicyclist. And he has to run a bike to power a toaster so that he could toast the bread. And he had to pedal hard. And he was struggling to get that piece of toast cooked up, man. Have you guys seen that video? Y'all know what I'm talking about? The problem, because power storage, they have exercise bikes that are self-powered. Oh. So there's no... So it's okay. The problem becomes power storage. Okay. So couldn't you just buy like an external battery to hook up to that and then have that feed the power out? Is that not... I mean, I guess it's something they don't want to sell. Because I feel like, dude, man, if that was like a product, I feel like a lot of people would buy it. It feels like, oh yeah, why not? I get to lose a little bit of weight, get the cardio in, and it, you know, cuts a little bit of electricity bills. It's not a lot, it's very little, but it's like, it's better than nothing. You probably think about recouping the cost. If you don't look at it as investment, you'd probably have that mindset, and it'd be, oh, it's not worth it. You have to run 10,000 miles in order to get the money back, so to speak. It's like, if you run 10,000 miles, you'd be kind of fit. Wouldn't even really be mad. Alright, we probably want to go all the way up here. So a lot of times going through the slime biome is better because you get free breathability. And that makes this a lot easier to deal with. Alright, so we got to make our way towards the top of the map. We got to start. A lot of times you're locked out from the digging skill. So we're just going to slowly get there. Hopefully get the pistolite digging by the time we get there. We have granite mining, but it's not a lot. Just a little granite. We'll likely also want oxygen here if we use that as a main ladder. This makes a lot of sense. Oops. Have you guys seen that video I'm talking about, though? The Olympic bike runner running on the bike, pedaling to power a toaster. Have you guys seen that? Dude, it's kind of impressive, man. Alright, speed this up. Gonna be going on the route to the supercomputer right now. Trying to get the lab bonus for the research speed. This kind of, I was hoping the slime goes on to the left over here. So we might actually want to go in this way. Of course, there is slime along on there. We just have to avoid it. So it's probably have to go through the abyssalite. Free breathability, man. It's nice. We also don't want to bomb the chlorine gas. Probably just leave it there. And we do want to build this, but it's not that important. Bathrooms are up. I guess we should get some bedrooms. And for the most part, I never actually checked. Here? Wow, that's big. Wow, this is kind of wide. Okay, so space starts here, and then you have space for the meteors, and then we have this amount of space to the top. We're slightly bottom-oriented, but we're pretty center. That's not bad. So I do want to go through here. Free oxygen. You don't want to bomb the slime so you don't get an infection. And then we're going to want to start getting our bedroom so we don't get sorebacks anymore. Sorebacks is only half a cycle of a, you know, problem. So a lot of times not even that big of a deal. We're going to let the hatches kind of do their thing though. And then I guess we should try to do... Alright, if this is water up here, and then I want to do this, I would probably want to do it like that. Yes. We're going to want to do the build like this if we can. Okay, that's going to be for food storage. And then we're going to be working our way up top. Speed this up, 3x speed. Barracks are up. No power. Oh, I probably should get the large battery. Because, yeah, having Timo run his own power kind of sucks. Alright, all that coal is going to be nice. So we probably want to make sure we have a CO2 pit at some point. Because it is going to be something that we will need. So we'll likely want to do something like this. and try to get down to here. So the CO2 fills this up. Level this out so that all the CO2 on the top spills out as well. That'll probably be what we want to do. More water in case we need it. I think what we're going to want to do is take one of these water pools and make steel in it. That way we could get the rocket kind of fast. I miss what asteroid this is. This is Terrania. We are doing Temporal Tear base game on Terrania. But yeah. Base game Terrania on the most basic planetoids. Alright, working our way up, still digging. Compost, you probably don't compost. I need to get some mealwood starting to grow. Good side for that's probably right here, actually. Start digging this. Sean X, I see you over there. Hope you guys are having a good one. Hope the Fridays are well, y'all. Hope everyone's having a good one so far. 3-day weekend, MLK. If you guys celebrate, are American. MLK is an American holiday, right? I don't think other people celebrate Martin Luther King. We gotta grab smart batteries. Do you use the same seed as the 4 for the speed run? No, this is a completely random seed. I've never sped run Temporal Tear specifically in base game. I've done rocket launch speed run, which we've done in like 40 cycles, and it's pretty fast. But for the most part, yeah, we are not using a fixed seed. This is going to be the first time we play on this, so we don't know anything about the seed, to be honest. Might become 51st state soon. Where are you from, Sean X? We don't celebrate MLK then. Yeah. So it's American thing, right? I see. Now we're gonna have to move the food there. Priority 9 on the research. I also want priority 9 on the toilet stuffs. Make sure this gets cleaned. We'll need to start getting some food soon. Q back. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be a hot water source. There is gonna be a geyser right here, most likely. I see you, Sean. I see you over there. Yo, man, I don't think that's gonna happen, man. Let's be real. And we're able to do research. We have Travado with this. Ellie is going to be mechatronics, so we'll have you get carrying capacity. Nails is also... We have no rancher. Probably not going to ranch. We'll run nails on plumbing. Should be fine. Alright, so we're going to be making food. There's going to be a lot of buried food, so I realistically shouldn't be worried. Grab the polluted oxygen. And then maybe grab the reed fiber right here. This is really nice. If I wanted reed fiber kind of early, we could use the pee water from the toilets. And of course, whatever's here. Because of the fact that we're gonna need suits at some point. Does anyone know if they patched it so that the suits in base game no longer spawn with oxygen? It's been so long that I think that got patched out, right? If you guys know what I'm talking about. Suits used to spawn with oxygen in this game, kind of like batteries used to spawn with power if you use the metal ones. Or they still do, but I don't know about the suits. Because if you get suits and these spawn with oxygen, that used to be the case. You didn't have to pump them with oxygen in the beginning. They are empty in the beginning. So in Spaced Out, they're empty. I know that for sure. I have to take Gizmo. Damn. Okay. Gizmo has extreme digging, so he could do diamond and obsidian. That's so good. Alright, Gizmo's gonna be digging. We'll get Gizmo his solo setup. Hey, where's my gunk extractor? Oh, I have to tech that. Aw, come on. Let's grab the gunk extractor. In base game also. Okay, appreciate that, Fear Wolf. Oh, this is only without spaced out DLC. How base game is it? The other two DLCs are active. So we have Frosty Planet Pack and Bionics. The only thing we don't have is spaced out. So we're doing base game Rocketry. There's no space map. Geysers are true random, right? Just base game differences. But yeah, base game playthrough. Fury Wolf, who would you like to claim? This is the list. You cannot take Teemo, otherwise everyone else is free. Abductor is waiting for Sonyar, by the way. Gizmo Heavy Metal. He's in, boys. Wait, I never gave Teemo clothes. Teemo, I'm sorry, man. I forgot to give you clothes. Teemo's over here wearing none. And he's not complaining because it's hot over there. Teemo, man, we got to give you an outfit, though, man. No preference for clothes. Okay. Fury Wolf, you too. Alright, we're going to change both your outfits. It's time. Damn, son. Nice humidity. Nice. That's very nice. Y'all ever heard the story about Teemo? Guys, you guys don't know this. There was a day Teemo went to hang out with his friends. So they decided, hey man, we're gonna go to this new place. We're gonna meet up over here. They're like, okay, cool. So Teemo, it's like, yo man, I'm gonna head over. So he heads over. And he was wearing a suit and tie like this. He had mittens on for no reason. And he was wearing white jeans. Now, Teemo thought he was looking good, and he was. So, you know, he gets on the bus, and he's busing to the spot. And he realizes that he doesn't have any shoes on. He's wearing socks still. He doesn't care. He says thug life, and he walks to the spot. And then he realizes that he was there a day early. That they were supposed to meet up tomorrow. And then Teemo had to walk home with a suit and tie. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. That was indeed a true story. Partially true. Partially true. Alright, heavy metal. We're gonna give you... We're gonna give you the blazer, man. We're gonna give you the blazer. The Tron gloves are not bad. We're gonna give you short gloves though. Matches the hair. Oh man, we got the levitating boots. Okay, that's not bad. I like this. Welcome in, heavy metal. I like the Bionic dupes, but the power consumption is terrible early game. It is. It is. They consume way too much power, man. It's insane. That reminds me, I need a crafting station. Dude, the Bionic dupes, man, they consume way too much power. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna pre-dig that for the water later. I don't know if we want a meal hall. We might. And then I need to get a gunk station for the guy. And then I need to get gear bomb. Oh, I don't have the medicine teched up. That's gonna be fun. I need to get jumbo bat. Oh, I have this already. Okay, so I'll put this here. Run that. Run this on a construction 9 so we get more power. We don't need everyone digging right now. That's not good. Got a new blueprint, boys. No one's doing the farming. That's funny. We will have Travado not do digging. He's going to want to prioritize building. We have no farmers. All right, we'll have you do this. All right, we're going to keep digging. We want to get space for the farms. We're going to put the food here that doesn't perish. That way this makes sense. I'm also going to remove this tile so the CO2 in this area gets to come in. 5 dupes at the moment. All right. We can get to make batteries. We have 5. This is not bad. Let's make another 5. That's going to mean that we're going to consume a little bit more metal. Be like that sometimes. Otherwise, we're doing all right. Teching up. I need to speed up my tech up rate. I need a second dupe to help research, man. I really do. I feel like I need to get a second dupe for the research skills. A little tough, but I think it's necessary. Make everything priority 7. Alright, morale's fine. I think we might want to even reduce the morale. Oh, look at this guy. He's doing good. Heavy metal. He's helping us out while everyone's sleeping. Not bad, not bad. So no lube station. We have the gear bomb, so we got to get the apothecary soon. But we do have gear bomb, so it's not that big of a deal, right? We have, I think it's 5 cycles before I need to have it, so that I can have it be made in the next 2, so that we'd be fine. What we really need is the gunk extractor, because if we don't get that, we're kind of screwed. A man's gonna have a bad time. Alright, we'll start that dig right there. It's not bad. And we have enough farm plots soon that we're not gonna have enough seeds to provide for, so we're just gonna stop very soon. Yeah. Gunk extractor, nice. Alright, so that's good. We got pipes, we got pitcher pumps. Where is medicine? Right here. Okay. So we want to do medicine, plumbing, gunk extractor. So we will do a fake room. So this is a wash basin. We're going to put a sink here that's not going to be plugged in. And then we're going to put the gunk extractor. We might get 2. Let's put 2. And then let's put this. We are going to want this setup. And then we want the apothecary right here. Cool. This is not plugged into anything. Nice. Well, I guess this is not that important. But we do need to get this built. So, where is heavy metal? Gunk 32. Okay, we have about at least a day and a half. So he's not gonna have a bad gunk situation. Now, getting the gunk early means I get oil lock, because technically gunk is super heavy. Gunk being super heavy is very nice. All right, research is done. That means I have the apothecary now. Okay, that means we grab smart battery and get automation wire afterwards. And then we don't have to run anymore. And then after that, we will start doing, I think we're going to be doing metal refining. We would want a beeline metal refinery, most likely, so that we could start getting, like, metal. Very much going to be doing stuff like kiln. I need to get the kiln research as well. Because we're going to need rock crusher for lime. We're going to need kiln for refined carbon. And then we're going to need all that for steel so that we can build a first rocket. Base game Rocketry is different. You need to use steel for a lot of it. You could only use refined metals for a lot of the spaced out stuff. Base game is specifically steel, so it's a little bit of a different Rocketry experience. Unless they changed that. I don't know if they patched that out. It used to be specifically steel that you needed. I need to actually check that, man. I haven't played base game in so long. Haven't done base game in so long. Do you sleepy area for the boops? Oh, I haven't. I just don't have to sleep at the same time. Missing. What? Clay, you're missing tooltips. Clayman. Hello? What? You're missing tooltips, Clay. I don't know how this happened, but you're missing a lot of tooltips. You know what that means, right? They literally didn't type anything for the script name, and it's just showing missing. That's literally what that means. They left the name of the object blank. That's kind of jank, man. It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna get the 5th one on so that we have the 5 dupes full of the meal one. We are not gonna be doing this because we're just doing this for the room bonus. And then they're just gonna dump that, and then we'll be able to make gear bomb once we have gunk. So that's gonna be how we do that. So I'm not gonna be too worried. We got the free gear bomb to make it work. And we're gonna need to get to the top soon. So realistically, I am going to tank the chlorine. I think that's the smart play, man. We're just gonna let the chlorine kind of fall and like just deal with it. I feel like that's honestly the best. Even though eye irritants might be kind of a pain, maybe we could pump it. Oh, we have gunk, so we'll be able to do gunk locks. Drop lock, gunk lock, so that we could pump and then walk through and build past. Maybe that's the smartest thing to do. I can see how that works. We probably want to do it like that. Yeah, weird gunk lock design. It's gonna work though. So we basically use gunk, drip it, gunk lock, pump the chlorine. While that happens, we move the dupes inside to build a ladder still. And then that allows us to work inside. We'll temporarily get the debuff. But then once the chlorine gets removed, we'll be clean. And then we won't get slowed down for the remainder of the game. Food should be fine. We're gonna find a lot of buried food too, non-stop. So realistically, we should never have a problem with food. Same thing with oxygen. We're gonna opt to not build a spawn. There's just way too much algae on the map. And I could also fall back on algae distiller if I really need to. And we could just pump oxygen by having an open electrolyzer. There's a good chance there's gonna be no problem with that. So given the short run, right, we're going to be doing a lot of like temporary setups that on a proper playthrough I wouldn't recommend, just because it's like it's going to be a problem. So yeah, it's going to be a little weird, but if you juggle it right and beat the game before it's a problem, it wouldn't be a problem. All right. And then we should stop and work on the top. Let's get the digging. Get that done first, over whatever else we gotta dig. The gear bombs are waiting. Batteries are fine. Still trying to make batteries, but we have 3 of them already there. It's not bad. Alright, so let's start monitoring our resources. Algae. Let's go with copper, because that's gonna be our metal of choice. And then we have coal, I probably want to look at. Is there anything else? Gunk. Gunk hasn't existed yet, right? Yeah, I can't select it then. Food, batteries, algae coal, copper. I don't think there's anything else I want to look at. We have meteor showers. That's probably not going to do anything. And then my people. Oh, oh. Okay, so heavy metal. Because he has the morale bonus from the downtime, I guess we could give him booster slot or 2 athletics. Let's give him this so that we could have someone using the soldering station. That's not bad. No, this is base game temporal tear. I see a Raven crossfade. We're not doing that idea just yet. Ed Wirdo. Advanced medical booster has no benefit here. Though I could use them to make gear bomb, I guess. Welcome in, though, Raven crossfade. How are you? Hello, hello. Maybe we grab the Oxalite? No, I want the labor, though. I need some additional help. A normal dupe would be kind of beneficial here so that we could feed them. Which probably means I take Nisbet, because flatulence is kind of sucks. Ah, man. Let's grab Nisbet. I'm good. Working and lurking. Got another 7 hours of work. Oh, man, it's Friday, though. So after this Friday, you get a 3D weekend, I hope. If you're in America, man, should be getting that MOK next week. But yeah, dude, it's Friday. 7 more hours and you'll be free, my friend. So hold on, hold on. Oh, you gotta work on Saturday and Sunday? Oh, that's a travesty, my friends. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, boys. You really do. That is indeed what they call a travesty. That's tough, man. That's tough. Oh, I don't have gas res. So pumping the chlorine is going to suck. I want to grab gas res. That's kind of deep, though, right? Yeah, I don't get it to over there. Dude, that's tough. Gas res is a deep skill. Alright, so that means we just do double pocket. Until we get the res, I guess. Which kind of sucks. But I guess it is what it is. Alright, so we gotta put the bottle in here. Heavy metal. Gunk. Is it gunk time? We need the gunk, my friend. Is it gunk time? No. Dude, this guy's at 86%. And he's not dumping the gunk. Storing food. Yeah, man, he's chilling. I guess it's at 90 that he does it. Idleness, 5. Okay, we can't have idleness. So he's not dumping the gunk. That's fine. What can we have the people do? Grabbing copper might actually be what we would want to do. Going down? Goldfish? Man, that's random. For the copper might be the play. We should do that. Alright, get that coming down. So this is just going to be for the algae, right? We're going to need it at some point. Maybe try to work towards the reed fiber so we could use the pea water. I just can't have my dupes be idle right now. We got to get research going. Didn't get any. Dude, I'm only getting digging dupes. So random. Hey, Calamarzo coming in with the 13 months. Not digging towards lava. Always enjoy your streams. Appreciate you, Calamarzo. Yes, we are not digging towards lava because we got to dig towards the temporal tear. So, if you didn't know, this is going to be us doing base game temporal tear. So we don't have the spaced out DLC enabled. This is only the vanilla game with Frosty Planet Pack and Bionic Booster Pack. Oh, wait. Okay, I was hoping that this is not a dupe dumping gunk, right? Because we have the gunk right here. I hope that's fine. Yeah, I hope it wasn't some jank, like a dupe dumped in it, and it was just everyone using the first toilet. But yo, man, appreciate you, Calamarzo. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emo D20 as ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you so much, Calamarzo. Thank you for the 13 months. But yeah, we're not digging towards lava, and that's going down. We want to go to the sky and then go to the temporal tear. 2 geysers. What are the chances? So we're going to be doing that. We want to go to the tear. We want to go fast. I guess we don't have to pump here. We do a jank setup. The jank setup would work. We just got to do some jank. And then they're on downtime. This is downtime. This is not idle time. It's fine. And of course, people of chat, if there's any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Right now, though, we're just digging out, getting experience, trying to wait for the dupes to get to work. We're going to be doing a lot of things. We're kind of behind on research right now. Feels bad. But we need to be getting to the top of the map. We can't really rush it because we need to get some digging skill in order to mine through some of the rock. But we have it with the dupes now. Because I got a Bionic dupe that I got lucky with the advanced digging skill. He spawned with the module. So I got lucky with that. Now we have smart battery. We're probably going to emit ranching for speed. And then if I have smart battery, I probably want automation wire. And then we could probably get coal gens up and get it started. The idea with that simple. The coal gens are going to be power for the meta refinery. We're probably going to loop water. Maybe probably right here. Because then we're farming on that side, doing it on the other side so the heat doesn't bop the food's kind of nice. And we're going to want to loop the water so that we could reuse the water as often as we can. That does mean the heat's going to leak out, but that's kind of, you know, planned. It'd be better in an ice biome. It looks like we have one up here. But I don't know if I want to move it up there. It might be a little bit far travel time just to make metal. Now, it does make sense because we want to steal closer to the top anyway, so that making the rockets a little fast. Okay, we don't need this anymore. We got our gunk lock. Nice. 64 kgs. Not even bad. So this means we could dig this out. We're going to want that. We're going to want to dig up this way. We're going to opt for a weird pattern where we do that. And then we're going to do as many as we can tiles here so that we minimalize the amount of chlorine we have, and then we could release it. And then we have a tunnel going through the chlorine pocket. Nice, nice. At least that's going to be the idea. So if you guys don't know, this causes something called eye irritants, major eye irritants. This is a 40% run speed penalty. And a lot of times, it sucks. Oh, I didn't build the ladder there. A lot of times it sucks because the penalty slows you down in the movement, so you just can't move as fast. And that means you get less done per cycle. So a lot of times you want to avoid that, right? You want to not have a move speed penalty because it is kind of detrimental. Okay, we probably want to do this. We want to get tiles here, probably want a meta refinery. That's a potential spot, but if we could move it up to the ice, it might be better. I could do something ridiculous too, like pump up this water and then dump on the ice so that the ice melts, and then we would have more water that's cold. I don't know, man. Maybe. We have to consider the ideas here. Alright, now with this ladder, we'll be able to go in here. Get that set up. Do you get soggy feet? You do. Okay. And you get chilly surroundings still. See that eye irritants? The debuff just keeps going up. And then he's so slow now. Downtime, toilet time. Alright. So we do want to pick these up ASAP. 2 tiles, climb up and over. Should be good, should be good. Research. So we got automation wires. Is there anything here we would specifically want? Insulated tiles? Gas res? So a lot of times the problem is that we would have to go out to here for the space tech. And you would want to do that. So we can't do that yet because we could research it, but there's no benefit. So I think that means we need to go for this tech. We need to go straight to the ability to make steel. Sieving water is not really a gain. Toilets doesn't really help us. Aqua tuner, what are we cooling? Insulated tiles, I don't think this game's going to last long enough that the heat's going to matter. We don't need vents or airflows yet. We don't need deodorizers. Suits, yeah, that might be the next thing. All right, so metal refiner because I want to have access to metal. We're going to keep exploring, going to the top, shaping up the map, and we try to get to the ceiling if we can. If you build a 3-thick wall instead of a ladder, you can avoid that chlorine. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, we can try that. We can try that. We try that. We could avoid chlorine altogether. We could try that. I was considering that, but I was like, maybe. But yeah, I see what you're saying. We could try that. We could try that. It's not a bad idea. We don't have the large discharger yet. All right. We got to build all these tiles out. So now I could jump here. So we could build these, build these. We got to do that. And then this is one at a time right here. We could technically do this as well. You see that slowdown they do though? That's very slow crawl right there. That's the toughest part. That crawl, man, it's so bad. All right, so 9 and then 5. Hopefully they do the ones in the back first. Cycle 11. We're so behind, boys. What's going on, Milko? How are you? Welcome in. Don't know if it's fast and worth. I'd rather not have the chlorine, right? The eye irritants is kind of annoying, to be honest. All right, let's get rid of the picture or the bottom up here. Nice. Oh, pushed out. And clean. All right, good stuff. So now build the tile here. I'm in. All right. Once we get this done, we get a nice tunnel. You gotta go through. Try to do it again, I guess. Or we just sidestep. We'll probably dig up to here so that we might want to go across. There we go. Bump this to a 7, get the 9 up. Right, so now I could mop this and get rid of the tile and ladder straight in. Right, it's only CO2, so it's not bad. Okay, we gotta do that. No one has medical skill. Really? No one has medical skill. No one has medical skill. All right, we're going to give it to heavy metal. Apothecary usage. I only have one microchip. Oh, he hasn't been doing the sleep microchips yet. Feels bad. And I don't have the ability to make some yet. Oh, I have to wait for him to sleep. No. And then we could get the gear bomb usage. How much lube is he at right now? He has a gear bomb still. So that's going to add 100. He's at 180. I guess we have time because you only go through 20 per cycle. So yeah, he's fine. Before we actually are forced to make some more gear bomb. No one's mopping. There we go. All right. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. And I'm homebound. Alright, looking good. Lord of Heaven knows the song, let's go. Another extreme digging bot. I mean, it's kind of nice to have, I just don't know. Another building digging dupe. Another pier digging Freya. This is the third Freya I got. That's pure digging skill. It's useless. I guess they really want me to dig straight to the top right now, I guess. Dude, half of my colony is digging building. Like, exactly this layout, man. Half of my colony is exactly the setup. It's so weird. I was trying to make a matrix colony recently where all the workforce is boops and all the organics sleep, and the time making dream journals mixed results for now. That's funny, man. You got the robots providing for the normal dupes, and then the normal dupes are sleeping. Dude. That's not bad, man. The only thing with that is that you can't put the regular dupes in like a pod or something. Nah, I'm not taking a dupe. I don't think it's worth it. I didn't think it was worth it. Alright, so we need to get to the top. We're still building, doing things. So we have 6 dupes of 1 Bionic, so that's, he doesn't need food. We have a little bit of idleness. Okay, so what would we want to do then right now? Because we have idleness, there's gotta be something that we should try to do. So I am gonna go with the meta refinery here, I think. We'll also put the kiln here as well. I guess also the rock crusher then. So this is gonna be, oh crap. This is gonna be a power situation. How long is this? Okay, we could fit 2 cold gens and then a smart battery. That's probably all we would need. And then we would need a wire that would withstand all this. After that, we would also need to do a water system. Maybe a pump and dump, but then at some point just store the water in a storage so that it doesn't heat up the pool. That's not bad. And then we just keep the water in liquid storage and then use this water or something. We'll be able to do this. We'll likely want pump over there. I'm probably going to want to just use regular pipes, although having insulated is better. I don't think we have that opportunity to wait. Insulated just takes like way too much time to build. I feel like there's like too many items in this game that take way too long to build. Like, insulated tiles and pipes and gas vents, they just take forever to build, man. They really do. Still researching the meta refinery, it's fine. And then I need to get some refined metal. And then I need to get some coal gens. And then we need to get some coal. And then hopefully we'll be able to get the CO2 pit in time. Let's not dig down here. This is a lot of algae, but then it's like I want the CO2 to spill like that. That should be fine. We need this so that we could get the meta refiner. It's liquid. No power here. It's fine. Let's do 25, and then we need to start digging into the coal. So that is consumable ore. All the coal is up here. Interesting. All the coal is up here. A little bit right there. Oh, look at that wall of coal. Holy crap. Boys, I found it. I found the coal resource. You can't stagger a bunch of coal like this and then give me a brick and tell me to go to the staggered stuff. Look at this brick. Holy crap. Alright, man, we're grabbing that. We're gonna go here for the resource, right? The metal. And then I'm probably gonna want a ladder somewhere. Probably right here. And then we'll do here to here. And then we want to get to inside. So we don't want the gases to leak. So it's going to be 333. Alright, so we do have abyssalite digging. Hydrogen is fine. So by doing a ladder like this, we could actually mine out all the coal a little easier. Alright, so we'll likely want it like this. So we walk on the bottom to dig that. We get a 2-space gap, so we could technically do that as well. Bam, bam. And then we get to trim this out. Then we let this be the floor then, and then we do another 3 here. Let's not trim that. Igneous, so this is a solid surround, no gases. That's not bad. Set that up for the dupes. There's sleeping. Should be fine. Do we need another tech? We're waiting for the microchip for the medicine thing. Okay, so from this point, it kind of sucks. There's always a bad gas pocket along the way. It's not something we could avoid. Ideally, going straight up is going to be the fastest travel. So if I went straight up, it's 2 pockets, this one and this one. The hydrogen one I'm not worried about because it's hydrogen. The chlorine one would suck. So I wouldn't mind making another one of those pocket locks. I realistically don't think it's that bad. So maybe we just go straight up, right? So we do this while we make a pocket lock on the side. So this is going to be 3, 2. Alright, so it's gonna be 2, 3, 2. I guess it should be higher. Yeah, and then we want this on priority. Now, breathability up here is pretty bad, right? So I will likely want to bring an oxygen diffuser. Let them work on that. Still being built. And then let's get the blueprints. Dreamboat! I need the dreamboat! Dreamboat. Dreamboat, 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 dreamboat. Oh my god, I have this. God damn it. 2 of them, god damn it. They're always giving me something I have. It's always a duplicate. I mean, these guys are also called duplicates, too. You got the O this week. Do I have that? I don't have the O, dude. It feels bad. I know, man. I have the X's already. 2 X's, no O's. Can't even play the game. I know, man. We have to call this interior design instead. Feels bad. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Nah, we don't need 10. Let's get another 5 in. This is not bad. The ice biome's gonna get melted by this. That's so weird. I've never seen this before, where it's partially in an ice biome, so the water auto-condenses. This is what you call a natural tamer. Seriously, this is like the best example of a natural tamer. This is a self-taming design. Come out as steam, immediately see the -10 oxygen. That's very impressive. Very impressive. Alright, that's going to be another gunk drop. That should be pretty straightforward how we're going to want to do that. Alright, so I will do this and then that. That's kind of weird, but I think we need all this copper at some point. And I might even want the coal, and then I might put a carbon skimmer down here. It feels like it makes sense, which is why I'm opting for it. Alright, gunk. This is not something that they can't reach, right? Okay, yeah. They just have to build. They're just opting for the other stuff instead. You could argue that having the power line is kind of important, because breathability up here would help out. But then I kind of want to get the coal. Dude, look at this vein of coal, dude. That's so much. And it's 1 brick. God damn. That's so good. You ask for a resource, they give you a brick of it. God damn. Brick of copper, brick of algae, brick of coal, brick of sand, brick of igneous. We got all the bricks. Brick of iron. I'm in, boys. Brick of chlorine. Yo, man, this might actually go to the moon. Straight up. All the way up. Straight up to the moon, boys. What are all these blocks? Minecraft? Yo, man. This is base game. This is just the base game shenanigans. This guy needs some tanks of oxygen, man. We gotta help him out. And he's actually filling up pretty well, though. He's maxed out 240. Can't be mad. Oh, he's finally bombing up. Alright, man. We're gonna need a medicine guy soon. Did you do the microchip? Oh, he's doing it right now. Okay, so once he gets the microchip, he'll be able to do the medical booster, and then he'll be able to make a gear bomb for himself. We make the robot supply himself. Alright, so we don't do that anymore, so that we have our liquid lock. Right? We got the vacuum lock, let's go. So from here, we do this. And then we do that. And then from there, we do these two. We want to do this, that, and then I think I will need a ladder here for this to work. All right, we got our vacuum lock. And then we got to go up to here. All right, so this is construction 9. I guess we also want the farming skills, also priority 9. Alright, ladder is built. This is built, not bad. Refinement. We're still doing metal refinery, that's fine. And we have another ice biome. That's not good. The ice biome is going to mean that we are going to have... The ice biome's not good. That means we're going to have to go through the cold. Oh, that's going to suck. That's going to be a slowdown every time we walk past it. That's kind of unfortunate. Bump the wire to 6. That wouldn't be bad. Bump it to 7. It does, man. Breathability is pretty doo-doo. Breathability is pretty doo-doo, I will have to say. we're gonna do for reed fiber. So the thing is that we have indestructible suits on the base game. You don't need reed fiber. You really only need like 10, and then you don't need any more. So we could literally just wait for these, and they already self-harvested, and we're done. You forget base game has indestructible suits by, you know, default. And we are playing default settings, so we have that going for us. We got the indestructible suits to our advantage. But we still have to fill them with oxygens, that kind of sucks. Still gotta fill them. There's no radiation. There's no plug slugs. We have true random geysers, so we could literally find any geyser on the planet. That's the one thing I miss, man. True random on the map generation. I want that option, man. Like, could they just give us the same planet schemes, but give us true random geysers? I would love that, man. True random geysers. It's so weird to have downtime every cycle. It's just not used to after watching the Bionic dupes. Yeah, man. It is kind of weird. If you do a lot of the Bionic dupes. It's like, what are we doing? Digging booster. That's digging skill 1. Everyone that I'm getting has digging skill, dude. This is insane. Alright, we're gonna get Quinn just because he's a farmer. And then you're gonna do tidying as a second skill. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Dude, I have everyone in my colony digging, dude. It's kind of impressive. It really is. Alright, no meta refinery yet, huh? Still waiting. Dude, that speed slow down. Alright, so we could dig and remove. Right, get that started, because we want to go through here. Alright, so they need a supply, and then the priorities make the inside build first. Oh, the breathabilities. They keep rubbing their eyes. That time loss. They're clapping their hands, rubbing their eyes, crossing their T's, dotting their I's. God damn it, dude. They won't stop these animations. My goodness. Alright, algae. We're in, boys. We finally have some oxygen up here. Priority 9. Let's go, Ellie. Ooh. Toasty surroundings. Guys, what do you guys consider hot? Did you see the Oni post about the temporal tear in 27 cycles? I haven't seen the video, but I did see the post. The funny thing with that is I need to watch the video because I saw another run that was 27 cycles. But I need it curious. I need to see it. Hot. What temperature do you guys think it's considered hot? Like, I'm talking about like weather, not like, you know, you touching water or anything like that. Like, what does the weather have to be? But man, it's hot out. You know what I'm saying? IRL, yes. IRL. What temperature do you guys think is considered hot? For you guys. Right? And I say that because it's gonna be different from person to person. 35C is hot. 30C without cloud or wind. It's relative to the season. Oh, interesting. Jesus, Temporal Tear 27 cycles has to be a lot of cherry picking of maps and dupes. I think there was no save scum involved. I'm not sure though. But yeah, you're probably grinding the same seed over and over again. Finding a good seed with a good position of planets, and then all the distances are relatively close. I think I could get close. I don't know if I could beat it though. I could probably get close to 27, but I don't know if I could beat that time. 27 is pretty good. But yeah, maybe it's time to start, you know, grinding down the time with the Temporal Tear speedruns. But yeah, I need to watch the run because I'm curious to see if it's the same run or not. Because there is another person that did it 6 to 8 months ago, maybe a year ago. They did the Temporal Tear in 27 cycles. It was a Chinese Oni streamer because they had the language in Chinese. And then they were playing with mods. So they were using like a, you know, modified setup. And they were doing a lot of save scumming. So I don't think it's the same run, but I'm curious to see if they use the same strategy. I'm curious about that. Because if it's the same strategy, I know what he did. But yeah, I don't think there's too much you could do in this game to get it past 27. 21C is almost summer weather over here in Germany, but I like it super cold. I see it, guys. 21C is hot? That's insane. That's insane. 21C is hot. I wonder how much of that has to do with humidity. Isn't it super humid in Germany? I only know that because Abductor's weather is always above 99%. Isn't it always hot in Germany, man? %. Okay, it's below 99 today. My bad. My bad, y'all. It's below 99 today. Holy crap. Nah, we don't have humidity issues here in Germany. Just looking at 98% humidity right now. I'm totally not looking at that weather report. Yo, man, y'all share some of that humidity with us, man. We need it over here in Cali, man. The weather over here sucks. Oh, we got 51%. That's not bad. I'm in, boys. That's not bad. We need some humidity, man. Everything is dry as hell over here. My legs are dry. My lips are dry. I need some chapstick. The leaves are dry too, man. They need some water. There's a few places with humidity issues in summer, though. Okay. Oh, no. Mist, it's called. The mist. The state of Texas? You might have to enter in a city, Dr. Duckling. And it's also a cooldown, I think. But yeah, I think you're better off with a city name, not a state name. I think if you do a state, they might give you a random city within the state. And we're still digging up top. Okay, speed this up. Earth City. What? Half pint, nice try. There is a city called Earth City. Let's go, boys. Let me hit it with Mars. Guys, there's a place called Mars. It's called Marciel. It's in I think it's in Paris or somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. There's a cooldown. There's like a 30-second cooldown. So for the most part, yeah, Nightbot needs to get the accurate information. So he has to get 30 seconds to do the little bit of research. He's just going on Google. You know how it is. And then he'll take a snapshot for that second. Alright, man. I do need to get some metal started. I guess we'll do this to get it started. But yeah, sorry about that, y'all. There's a little bit of a cooldown. There is Dallas. You got a little bit of wind. You got the same humidity as us, man, more or less. Not bad, not bad. Didn't you guys just have a snow day? I heard Texas, man, it snowed over there. It wasn't bad, but, you know, it's a snow day, man. We don't get snow days over here. Smart battery. I guess we could get the coal gens. It's just that they're not gonna be tied to anything yet. All right, we will need to make, I think it's gonna be 500 kilograms. Little bit of a loss, but we'll use that to get it started. Southern states split snow, not good. Yep, it gets bad, man. Weather Canada. Damn, 7C. Y'all got the cold. I mean, it's Canada, man. Is that the coldest? No, I mean, it's probably not. I've seen it go negative in Canada. But yeah, man, it'd be cold over there. Oh, I just realized this means fossil. Oh, that's kind of nice. We get fossil for steel. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to dig that out. We're gonna have to dig that out. We get free fossil for steel. That's actually one of the things, right? We're gonna have a lime bottleneck in this playthrough. I didn't realize that. I'm probably gonna have to do something with poke shells. Rest of Canada gets negative 20 and lower. Yeah, places kind of get easily lower. Not in Vancouver, though. Okay. Not a Vancouver thing. Not a Vancouver thing. Alright, we're gonna need some copper, smart battery automation, and then we're gonna run heavy watt for this setup. Replace the wires. I might need to grab heavy watt sooner though, instead of grabbing suits right now. And then we're still working our way to the top. Once we get to the top of the map, maybe we might consider doing a rocket in the low ground area. I'm thinking about that. And then we're going to need to get petroleum. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to get petroleum. God, this is gonna be a pain. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down too. Up and down at the same time. All the slime lung, but none of the actual downsides. Okay, that's polluted water. Oh, 5 kg polluted oxygen. I was like, why is the water inert? Okay, that makes sense now. It's pressurized above it. All right, so we have to go down this way. There's no germs, and we have to reach the oil so that we can start getting petroleum, because we will need that. That's gonna be fun. All right, let's speed it up, boys. I forgot how much petroleum we need. Because we will have to use petroleum rockets. There's no way around that. We're always going to need that, I think. A little bit of hydrogen. We can't really deal with that at the moment. We're just going to have to let it get to the top and then just air out by itself. Waiting for the dig. Once we get this, hopefully we don't have to run this much power. No, we probably still do. Battery's at 480. Oh, heavy metal, where are you? We could actually run the medical booster. Priorities, heavy metal. Let's have you on a plus for doctoring. And then you can make your bomb. You make 2. Oh, so FRD, we're doing base game. We're doing base game. So we don't have spaced out enabled, no radiation. So the base game setup, you have to do the different rocketry right here. So the rocketry is going to be completely different. It's not going to be what the spaced out stuff is. Yeah, no spaced out. We have Bionics and we have Frosty Planet Pack, and we're doing the base game rocketry stuff. So we got to get the space, and then we got to try to get the petroleum too. I just realized that. And that's biobots, and there's water down there. That's going to mean we're going to get popped eardrums though. Hopefully it's not that bad. Hey, Bremen. 0. It's at 0 degrees right now. Goddamn. 93% humidity. Yo, man. cloudy. Yo, man, it's humid over there in Germany, man. That humidity is always above 90%, man. It's impressive. It's impressive. Super misty over here. I see it, guys. I see it, guys. Yo, 81%. Partly cloudy. I see a Lord of Heaven. Oh, FRD. Small cooldown. Small cooldown. You're gonna have to wait for that. FRD, man. Hope you've been well. I see you over there, man. It's been a while. Does that mean you finally beat Space Age? Does that mean you finally beat Space Age and you're able to go back on Twitch now? Kappa? Yes. How was it, man? Some 400 plus hours on Factorial. Nice. So you beat it, right? Did you go to the Shattered Planet? Did you do the 10-hour mission? 10 hours. It's not 10 hours. Is it 10 hours? I heard the Shattered Planet is like 1,000,000 miles away or something. And like flying there takes forever. Farming Prometheum Science. God damn. I see you over there, man. I see you, I see you. Alright, we're waiting for loaded bomb research to get the heavy watt wire, and then we'll be able to replace this. You need to get to the edge of the map to beat the game. Can't you do that on the basic planet? Isn't there like an edge on the normal map? Couldn't you do that without going to space, Kappa? Hey, Zero Dragon, coming in with a gift sub, the big boy comic. Yo, man, Zero Dragon, appreciate you. Thank you for the gift sub to the community. And of course, if you heard your name right now, welcome back to the city. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Appreciate you, Zero Dragon. How are you? Yippee fry-yay. That's pretty good. I like that better than just a fry-yay by itself. I do, I do. And then we do that. Nice. I'm good. 3-day weekend. Yes, yes. 3-day weekend, man. We got MLK on Monday. Oh, you could get metal power banks as a reward? Wait, what? I didn't know that was possible. That's cool. You get power banks. Everyone here has digging skill. This is meme, dude. I'm getting power banks. Why are they giving me just digging dukes? It's so jank. My year started bad. Oof, that's tough, FRD. Broken collarbone. That's painful, man. I heard that's really painful. Because that's arm movement. Any kind of arm movement is going to move your collarbone around. So, yo, man, that's tough. A lot of time for gaming. Yeah, man. I was hoping 2025 was going to be great, man. We started with a big, giant forest fire. My internet died. I had to replace my internet cable. Like, it was that bad. We had a fire evacuation warning, but we never actually had to fully evacuate. So that's good. And the fires are now, you know, getting better. If you guys are wondering about the California forest fires. So it looks like it's all contained now. Just a matter of time. The only thing that can make it bad is if we have another windstorm, which is not that common. Like, it's really, like, once in a blue moon. But it does happen here and there. But yeah, right now, no. It's getting better. It just started off kind of bad, man. So I'm kind of in a similar boat, but not really. I'm not in physical pain, right? Like you are. So it's a little bit different. It's arm, top, body movement. It's painful. Hardest task is putting socks and t-shirts on. Oh my god. Yeah. Dude, one time I was playing basketball and I took a charge, right? And I was airborne when I got charged. I pretty much got tackled. So I was on concrete, right? So I naturally stuck out my hand to break my fall. And you know what happened? I sprained my wrist. And I am not gonna lie, that sucked. For the reasoning that I couldn't do things. And the hardest task to do was I couldn't wipe my butt. I couldn't brush my teeth. Because it was my right hand. So, like, simple stuff like that, you don't think about, like, wiping your ass. And it's like, I gotta do this with my left? Oh, man, this is so weird. And it's like, you try to wipe your butt and you miss. It doesn't make any sense, man. But you gotta try it, man, with the left hand. And then trying to brush your teeth, dude, I'm, like, not brushing correctly with my left hand. It's tough, man. Trying to use your left hand for stuff, man, that you naturally use your right hand for without thinking about it, dude, it is a struggle. I have broken my ring finger bone before on the right hand. Oh my god. That's such a weird bone to break. Because it's the middle of your hand. That sounds tough, man. At least you didn't sprain your face, that's true. I was thinking that I needed to ask my wife to do that. Luckily, I didn't need to ask her. There was someone in chat whose brother broke his arms. And as a sister, she had to wipe his ass. I was like, damn. That's tough, man. That's tough, man. I wouldn't wipe my brother's ass if he asked me to. I'd be like, hell no, you do that shit yourself. The hell? You know, man, I'd be like, dude, what the hell? Nah, hell nah. I'd be like, man, we family, but that's gross, man. I'm not trying to do that right now. But yo, man, that's tough, man. I see you over there, FRD. Breaking bones is not good. It's true. So the guy I don't think had a wife or girlfriend at the time. So it was like it was either his sister or asking his mom, I guess, or maybe his mom wasn't home, and the only one home was his sister. I don't know, man. It'd be like that sometimes. But it's like, man, little tasks like that you don't think about, but it's like, dude, you really can't do it sometimes. And it's like, goddamn, what do you do? Seriously, what do you do? Yeah, you gotta do what you need to do, man, no matter how humiliating it is. Because once you're put in that position, you're really just kind of like, I can't do this. You seriously just like, you just go to yourself like, dude, how am I supposed to do this? All right, how far am I from space? Space is here. Okay, so after this biome that's above us, we should be at space. I don't think they give a space size on this map. I don't think they give us space ice. So we will have to just go through the cold biome, which kind of sucks. Yeah, this really sucks. I might want to go through the room too. Collarbone is called a speed breaker as everything slows down after you break your collarbone. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't really understand like what's connected to like what. That's one thing I didn't really realize. Like one of the things I used to do a lot is I used to put both hands on my armrest and then push myself up in my chair so I could re-seat myself. Right? I don't know if you guys do that. I do that a lot. Dude, man, I didn't realize that is textbook bad form seated dips, which means you're going to cause pain for your sternum, center of your chest. It feels like it's in the chest plate bone area. That comes from bad form seated dips. And I didn't realize that I could push myself up with my arms and it hurts my chest. I did not make that realization. And since I do it too much, dude, I've been getting pain in my sternum. That has not been fun, man. Sometimes, man, it takes a little bit of an injury like that to realize what's connected to what. It's all connected. It is. Alpine Kitty is right. Everything's connected, boys. If you sneeze... I don't know. I was gonna say something like if you... I was gonna say something random, but I couldn't make a connection. Feels bad. If you sneeze and fart at the same time, you create a vacuum in your body, and then you die. Did y'all know that? Because you have air coming from both parts of your body leaving. So that means you create a void in your body. There it is. There it is, boys. And then once you have a vacuum, it's all over, man. Y'all have seen it in Oni? The pocket just kind of empties. How many died that way? They actually didn't know it was a cause of death. Sneezing with a broken collar is so bad. Yeah, it probably sounds horrible, dude. It's something that you can't stop your body from doing, like a knee-jerk reaction. And that causes pain. Oof. I'm just memeing you guys. You can't create a vacuum that way. That's like that episode of South Park where Cartman's mom falls into the toilet. Was it Cartman? Or was it Kyle? Something like that. Alright, we're gonna fix this part. Alright, so we have power here now. Oh, I didn't set this up. 95, 55. Automation is in. Nice. So power is good. So now all we gotta do is pump, and we got that. We need to do eggshell to lime forever. And then we gotta do some iron right now. Let's do 10. Right, we do 10. And then let's do a little bit of copper as well. So now we need metal. Iron and copper. Okay. We need the metals. So we want to grab as much as we can. We're going to dig it out, and then we're going to be able to refine. This is doing its thing. While we're doing that, we're going to make our way up top. And then I realize I need to go down. Don't talk to me about voids in the body. Sometimes when I cough, it triggers a hiccup, and that means a reflective inhale in my airways close. It's a painful and unpleasant. Oh, wow. You actually do you have to deal with something like that? Dude, that's tough at carpet. When you cough, it triggers a hiccup. Reflective inhale. So you cough something out and immediately inhale it back. Dude, that sucks, man. That's horrible, man. I had something weird happen the other day where I had a stuck sneeze, and then something weird happened, and then one side of my nose was in big pain. I don't know what that was. But yeah, man, I could see how I have an idea of that type of pain. Yo, man, it sounds horrible, man. That does not sound like a good time. This is still salt biome. Okay, so we're nowhere close to the oil yet. We're gonna wait for them to get up top there. Yeah, so the hydrogen is a reactive environment, so it's going to be a debuff. You see how slow we move, man? That shit sucks. Not the business. But the moment we could open up some space, it's going to be able to leave. So that was the reasoning why we opted to seal up the chlorine. I probably should have did that with the hydrogen as well. Because realistically, it's slowing us down, right? We're getting the jobs done a little bit slower. That's usually not the case that we want to do. We want to do it as fast as possible, not as slow as possible. No gunk, he should be fine. Alright, copper went up to 12,000, up from 2. So I'm okay with that. Let's dig that, and then we'll dig this. We could dig that as well. This is not going to break. Alright, we don't want the sand on top of us, so we can climb up there. And then we can climb up here. Nice. Ice, salt, fossil, which we gotta grab. All right, so refined carbon, we have a little bit of. So we have steel discovered. Now we just need to get lime. And then after we do the research, we had to get started on rocketry. So we're grabbing suits because you actually need suits to board the rockets. I don't know if I need any other tiles. I think I do need AQ because I won't be able to generate steam otherwise. I'll probably want to grab Aqua Tuner next then before I start space research. That probably means gold Aqua Tuner because I don't want to use steel on that. It's going to be way too expensive. And then we need to get to oil because we will need to do some oil refinery so that we could do the petroleum fuel. We got to pump that upwards. And then... God, this looks really bad. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. It feels like I need to bop the hydrogen. It feels like I'm getting stopped right here. Yeah, once we open that, it might move up a little bit nicer. But man, I'm getting wrecked. Maybe we could even do some jank like this. So that the hydrogen goes up to the pocket and then we could seal it away. Up and over. It naturally wants to do that because it's light gas, right? That makes sense. All right, we need it to move. And then we need the space for the CO2 and oxygen to swap places. Oh, my man slipped. Travado. Oh, they took away the stress mod. They took away the stress mod from slipping. What? Why? He just slipped, and there's no stress mod on him. That was weird. Oh, we slipped twice. No stress. Oh, there it is, the +3. I was like, you're supposed to get +3, dude. From slipping. You're supposed to get +3 from slipping. What are you doing? Thank you. Alright, now let the hydrogen leave. And then the smart play would be this tile. Because the hydrogen is going to want to stay up in this layer. And then this allows all the hydrogen to get up to here. And then we could seal it a little bit cleaning. This hydrogen we're going to have to live with. We're going to have to empty it out into another pocket if we can. But yeah, this makes it so that they don't have to travel all the way down to breathe anymore. Alright, we won't get stuck. We're waiting for the gases to leave. Can you make the pocket wider? We can. We can. I guess this isn't bad, having that leave a little bit faster. Then all the H2 might fit. Alright, all the H2 is more or less in. Alright, I think we're just gonna seal this. I feel like if waiting for the H2 to slip into the pocket might take a little bit too long. So we'll live with a small packet. Maybe we'll have some leave this way, which would be nice. Downtime? Sleeping? Sleeping dupes? Yeah, sleeping dupes. And we only got heavy metal. Small oxygen pocket, it's fine. And it's 4 tiles. Yeah, we'll do it, we'll do it. Still didn't get up to the coal. Feels bad. I mean, we have coal though, so it's not too bad. This is a new playthrough, Geek. Do you still have Abe on deck? Dude, I'm gonna be real. I don't remember. Yeah, you buy the so the last playthrough was Bionic only. There was no chance we got an Abe. That's the thing. There was no chance we get an Abe, and we didn't get an Abe. Just because of the type of run we were doing. Now, that being said, I still don't have an Abe. I know you're probably still looking for Abe. He's still not here, man. So for the most part, Geek, I don't know what to tell you, but we still don't have Abe. He's MIA. He's lost, man. The pod's lost his DNA. We can't print out another one for some reason. Maybe George has some, you know, extra Abe DNA. No Abes, man. Feels bad. Got the ulti, though. Dude, digging skill, digging booster. Dude, this is a meme. Every single printout has had only digging dupes. Like, seriously. This is big meme right now. Literally only digging dupes. And it's dig building, too. I already have this setup. Dig, build, farm. Pure digging. Dig, booster. I have all three of these guys already. I guess we take Amari. Maybe the dupe mod. The funny thing is that I didn't do any preferences. Which means that this is not something I set up. Right? Like, I didn't set up a preference for digging or anything like that. It's weird. What's going on, Sunak? Welcome in. Marcos, who would you like to claim? You can't take Teemo and you can't take heavy metal. You already suppressed my current vanilla run. I started a week ago. I spent only 1 hour on the run. I mean, yeah, man. I spend more than 1 hour in my playthroughs from the get-go. All right, Travado, we got you. Do you have a name and outfit preference? I got you. For now, we'll put iMarcos. We could change it, of course. And then we have a outfit if you have... Oh, you're a balloon artist. Nice. You're going to be getting the Pip Pip Hoorays. And then we got to give you some clothes. Orange. All right, man. Do you want the vest, the orange and black, or do you want the jacket? Which one are you going to take? Vest or jacket? I guess there's a jersey, too. That's not bad. Those are my only orange clothes. I guess there's a tee. I probably don't want to do the orange and white. Up to me. Okay. Let's give them the orange gloves. And then orange shorts. All right, man, there it is. Marcos, looking good. Looking like he's chilling on the summer days. What's up, Marcos? He's in, he's in. Oh, I see a Sunak. Dude, man. Hopefully it turns out well. I've never gotten a tattoo before, so I can't tell you how that works. But yo, man, hopefully it's been going good. No. We're doing all DLCs except Spaced Out. All DLCs except Spaced Out. Alright, I am gonna hope this doesn't hurt me. We're gonna dig this and hope that we don't create slime lung. Because it's gonna fall into the water. And we gotta hydrate. Oh, I have a sip of coffee left. I think I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Let me get a sip of coffee real quick. Spaced Out is the coolest, but it does revamp Rocketry in general. And some people wanted to see Spaced Out, I mean, base game Rocketry, right? I did not take my vitamin. I gotta take my vitamins. All right. Hydrated. We're in, boys. Hydrated. Hydrated. There are some things in base game that I prefer. I like the true random aspect of base game. I wish we had that aspect, like able to be applied to Spaced Out. Because that's the one thing I don't really like about Spaced Out. You never get any geyser variety. So there's never any, like, variety, you know? If you do a Terra Start, the Terra playthrough is going to always be the same. I would love to have random geysers, man, like back in the base game. All right, let's get rid of the waters. Not that it's a big deal, but it's better to not have it. We got suits. Okay, so after suits, I think I argued I wanted Aqua Tuner. There we go. All right, let's get the ladders in. A lot of people do prefer the big colonies as opposed to the other ones. Though, I do want to say that that's 100% just preference, though. Mostly, I just intensely dislike Rocketry. It's too bitty and micromanaging. In base game or in Spaced Out? Is there a Rocketry you prefer over the other? Daphne, I see you over there. Either, honestly. So you just don't like the Rocketry in this game? I'm not gonna lie. Space Out is worse, but I don't like either. I see. Me neither, to be honest. I prefer base game. Rocketry in base game is just like, if you could calculate the fuel and you could get the launch button to show up, you win. That's how that works, right? In base game. If you calculate correctly and it gives you the launch button, you're good. That's all you got to do. Am I seeing correctly? You're mixing dupes with bio dupes? Yes, I am. I only have one, though. And the reasoning is because the Bionic dupe spawned with Abyssalite mining and diamond mining. He spawned with extreme digging. So I was like, you know what, man? I gotta grab him. I gotta grab him. I get to mine this before waiting for my dupes to get skill points? Yes, I'll do that. That way we get up to the top a little bit faster. Oh, ancient specimen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, everything's at the bottom. Slime, cold, heat. Oh, so this is... So we don't get to see the actual biome, right? Because this is a fixed geode. That's probably around the oil level, though. I'm thinking. It makes sense that the oil would be down there. Alright, we'll wait for that. This also means that the water might get drained. I guess we go down this way with a similar strat. I mean, it works. I appreciate what it adds to the game for a lot of people, but if I could, for example, stick down teleporters of my own, I'd be okay engaging with it, far more limited capacity. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like a lot of people don't like the space mechanic across a lot of video games. I don't know. Maybe that's why a lot of video games have launching a rocket as the win condition. It feels like unless it's a video game that the basis of it is you're in space, the ones that you don't start in space, space is never fun. That's what it seems like, man. Of course, there's going to be those of us that don't mind it, but how much of us really enjoy the rocketry aspect? There is a big subset of people, too, that play Oni purely for the base management aspect. They never go to the top of the map. They just spend 1,000 hours in the base trying to survive, trying to get the nice things, upping the morale as high as possible, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that because that's a thing, it makes me feel like rocketry could be improved. Like, it could be made a little bit better. The problem is just I don't know what steps you would want to take to improve it so that it's fun all around. Because it feels like because you have a contrast of space, you need oxygen, you need food, you need to provide that for yourself in a limited space that's inside of the rocket ship itself, that you realistically can't sustain, and that you have to prepare for trips. And I think maybe people don't like that. It's kind of like Oregon Trail. I remember playing Oregon Trail. I didn't like how the game played. I just wanted to do the hunting. Y'all remember that, man? Like, you would go through the routes and you choose where to go. Like, all I cared about was the hunting aspect, hunting for food, right? And giving everyone full rations. That's all I did, man, when I was playing Oregon Trail. Not gonna lie. Space mechanic covers a lot. I'm good with space stuff in general, but tracking every little minute detail seems to be absolutely required for rocketry just isn't my thing. It's a lot of work for what feels very little return. That makes sense. You probably hate a game like Kerbal then. No, yeah, you also got dysentery. That's true. You also got dysentery. I remember there's always a bear that you couldn't, like, if you didn't have, like, enough ammo or something, you don't shoot the bear. And you let it walk by. Oh, man, I remember those days, man. Back in the days. All right, boys, another one. Let's hope we get lucky. Dreamboat. Let me get the dreamboat. Dreamboat, dreamboat, dreamboat. Trio, trio, trio. Oh! You know what? I'm not even mad. This looked kind of nice. That looked kind of nice, man. Snowflake print. We also have the cloud print. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like some of these prints. These is not bad. The pattern wallpapers. I'll take that. I'll take that. Can't be too mad about that. Can't be too mad about that. Nah, Kerbal's good. That's more about the journey and wacky nonsense you can get up to. So I guess it's, I don't know, man. Because, like, what you just described sounds like Kerbal. That's the thing. So I don't think I have a good idea of what you're trying to describe. To me, it sounds like you described Kerbal, man, to a T. Like, if you're 0.1 degrees off, you're kind of just, like, we got to reorbit. We got to make another lap around and try it again. And then I need to dig that and do the bile scan. Yes. Oh, this needs oh, I need demolition skill. No, really? No one's gonna have that. Dang. No one's gonna have that. Yes, plumbing from the get-go. That's nice. Everyone's just gonna be getting dig skill. Ah, yeah, we're just gonna have to go around. Maybe it's better go up this way then. And then just keep going up afterwards. And then we're in space. Okay, cool. So shovels, that's gonna be food. If that matters to us, probably don't. I suspect I'm not a standard Kerbal player in that regard. I just toss stuff together and blast it around the place. I see you. But you know what I'm saying though, right? Kerbal's very punishing for having like a rounding error. Like being point something off means you kind of just don't get it. At least from what I've seen. I haven't seen any of Kerbal 2. But yeah, it felt like that. Where it's like, you have to be really precise. Alright, up and over. And we're going to be in space soon. Cycle 23. Man, we are so far from the record. Alright, we got to here. We need to dig this. And then we're going to ladder all the way down. Yeah, all the way down. And then we're going to go down this way. Yo, man, have fun. New tattoo sucks. There's a lot of cleaning you have to do so that you don't have to... Well, not have to. So you don't get an infection. So, yo, man, good luck, Sudak. It's going to be itchy. Hope you can survive the temptation. And yo, man, good luck on that, man. Only if that's the direction you take the game in. Which is why I get why you bring up Kerbal with how I describe things. I'm not looking for that sort when I'm playing Kerbal. But I don't like it when it's in Oni Rocketry. I see. I'll survive, BB. I see you, Sudak. It's just, you know, it's going to be some rough times. But yeah, gotta tough it out, man. That's the downside by getting tattoos. The skincare. And if you don't do it, man, dude, you get wrecked. I'm not even kidding, man. I had a friend that had tattoos. And they were talking about how much of a hassle it is. Alright, so the germ fell down, and it looks like it did not create any new disease. Slime is down there, and we're not going to use it for anything, so it should be fine. I do kind of want to drain here, though. Right? So then the water drains this way. Actually, no. If that happens, the slime might actually get, uncovered. That's not good. Oh wow, we could do it like this. Wow, that works. And then the water stays up to here before draining. Yeah, that actually works kind of well. Because this is too much water, we can't breathe, right? So I'm gonna want to open this. Oh no, pressure damage. No, no, pressure damage. Alright, man, it's just gonna break itself. Oh, no, too much water, boys. Okay. So I probably do let this break. I want the ladder to go down. And what we're gonna want to do is watch what tiles break, let it fill up, and then we're probably gonna add tiles ourselves so that the water holds up to a certain value. That way the slime lung doesn't actually ever off-gas. We don't want that to happen. Come on, man. Can I see a sign of the oil biome? Hot temperature, lead, maybe a slickster? I want to see oil close by, man. I'm hoping that it's nearby. Alright, speed this up. No lime. Okay, so how's the work up top? We have a lot of excessive traveling going on. We gotta reach the top. We got this to mine through. Go through here, because this is softer than Abyssaline, so faster to dig through. And then I want to give the fossil right here. We're going to have to grab the Pokeshell so that we get the Pokeshell molt as well. That's going to be the reason why. That's kind of nice to have the salt biome right there. Fossil for lime, Pokeshell molt for lime as well. I don't think we're going to... Whoa. Yeah, fossil right there. That's not bad. Alright, we'll want that. And then we want to make sure this keeps going as well. This isn't broken yet. That's kind of impressive. And it's gone. Alright, slime's on the ground. Yeah, so I think I know what we'll do. We'll dig this and then put a tile here. And then we're going to want to do that. And then we'll be able to climb up and over. I probably do want to have a ladder here, though. That makes the most sense. Alright, Now we just gotta wait for the dupes to get this done. Power is full. Coal is alright. Algae's looking alright as well. I probably do worry about the oxygen leaving the map. I probably do need a liquid lock at some point. And the logic of that simple, I'm not running a spalm, so filling this up with oxygen is going to be a bad time. But it should be alright. Oh, look at the polluted oxygen everywhere. Yeah, that's what happens, man. When you dig up in the slime biomes, this is just going to come up. Not really too worried about that, though. It's just polluted oxygen. Though there is a yucky lungs debuff. It's not that much of a problem. Oh, this is open. All right, so we want to do that, and then we want to move the pinch row to here. That way, he's no longer angry, and we won't get beat up by the crab hammer. It's not going to be a fun time. Did y'all know that if a Bionic dupe gets hit by the Pokeshell, they take double damage because Bionic dupes are weakness water? It's just like Pokemon, dude. I'm just kidding, you guys. That's not real. I just made that up. Nutrient bars. Everyone is digging. They have the same exact interests. Dig, build, farm. Dude, everyone in my colony is set up that way. Literally everyone in my colony is set up that way. Dude, I actually think we have a glitch, man. I think this is really a glitch. I've gotten dig, build, or peer digging as my interest sets. It's either dig, build, farm, dig, build, or peer dig. Every printout. This is impressive. I'm gonna grab the nutrient bars. Alright, we're gonna do more food because it looks like my food's going down. That's not good. So, oh, the food's rotting fast, and the CO2 is not over here. Okay. Let's dig this, have the CO2 fallen. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? What are we digging? Almost gave me a reason to survive. I see you over there. What we digging? I'm sorry, man. Train of thought. I got the ADHD, man. I don't know what's happening. Alright, alright. Working up still. Gotta get the lime. Still angry, dude. Hey, nice. The polluted oxygen went away, and now it's only CO2. Nice. So now it's not going to rot faster. It's just going to do the things. The polluted oxygen sucks, though. Oh, this is it. Nice. All right, grab that. Grab that. Well, we can't do that yet. Yeah, my neighbors, they're doing like a dance party. I hear music, man. And it sounds like it's super loud. Oh, this is about to break. That's fine. Yo, man, it's Friday. My neighbors be dancing through the weekend. Oh, yeah, 3-day weekend. That makes a lot of sense. It's 3-day weekend. That's why they're doing this. All right, we got the aqua tuner. I'm probably not going to need insulated, I guess. We're going to have to do a weird strat, but it should be fine. So that means we're going to be working on Rocketry right now. I don't think there's anything else we need, right? We have suits. We have aqua tuner. We have gas pump. Insulated tiles. We don't have. I don't think we need anything else. This should be fine. All right, so we're going to be getting to Rocketry soon. We need to drain the water so we could move through here a little faster. And then we could go through this side without flooding it. Right? Because I want to go through and drain the water out here so that we could go through this way into the bottom. Because I feel like it's going to be smart to go into the salt biome where there's no water anymore. Just use the area here as a, you know, breathable area. Oh, crap. Okay, so I need to do this. This is going to break the pressure. This is 2 hardness value, dude. and we broke the tile next to it, I feel like it should take damage, man. Heavy metal, let's go. He's taking the stress because we really needed it done. Shout out to you, man. What a stud. He took the big stress because we needed to do it for the colony. Oh my god. He did it for us, boys. He did it for us. That's pretty good. Alright, let that drain. Let's go. That looks like infinite spill. Oh, this is infinite spill. This is infinite pressure design. The natural infinite pressure. So this is going to always add in water until this empties. That's funny, man. That's actually true infinite pressure. This design. That's kind of funny how that worked out. Alright, so that's getting better. We're getting up here slowly. We move the egg. Nice. Alright, so... we could stand here to mine that. And then we're going to want to mine this. We're not going to mine the sand until after all the fossils gone. Doesn't look like we have any more fossil in here, though. So the next one we're going to grab is this one. Hydrogen sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. I guess we do dig. Just dig through like that. And try to grab the fossil right there. Because we're going to need it. So I might as well just do it now. I don't want idleness. I want everyone working. Alright, all the water's gone. Let's go. That's what I'm saying, man. Infinite pressure. Damn! Infinite pressure. Oh, Lord. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign, boys. Natural infinite pressure spill. 12 tons of pea water. That's tiles. Hi, Dr. Scandalous. Welcome in. How are you? What's the basic components of getting to the temporal tear? So this is base game. Right? Base game temporal tear is completely different. What you're going to want to do is get steel ASAP. And the reason for that is because in base game, Rocketry can only be made from steel. Not only that, you have to get oil because the Rocketry transition is very linear. Steam, petroleum, hydrogen. You have to get it in that order. Now, there is RNG. It is possible, I believe, out of, I think it's 6 instances, there is 1 instance where the temporal tear is reachable by petroleum. You do need liquid oxygen in that sense still, but you could use a petroleum rocket to reach 1 temporal tear out of, I think it's 6 potential locations. So there's a range in distance that the temporal tear is in. The furthest, I think it's like 330 miles, 330 miles. No, 3,300 miles. And that's the furthest it could be. You can't reach that unless you have hydrogen. The closest it could be, I think it's at 2,700. And I think that's barely reachable with 1 setup. But that is almost never going to happen because it averages out at 3,000 miles, I think. I might be wrong. But there is a little bit of RNG with that. So in which case, you probably still need to get petroleum. Oh, crap. Boys, this is going to blow up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, boys. We got to watch this. This is going to blow, boys. Guys. This is about to break. Oh, man. How bad is it going to be? Does this explode upwards? So the tank is at 1,000. This is not pressured. Ooh, but that was 12 tons falling down. Okay, that spread it out pretty easy. And there was no real problem with that. Wow. You know what? We're fine. I thought this was going to spout up like a geyser. Y'all know what I'm saying, right? It was going to push up and then push back into here. It didn't do any of that. I guess you could argue this is still a pressure tank. You can't push up on this. That's impossible, given that it's liquid. Because you have two separate entities on top of the liquid, meaning that the water can't get pushed up. It's a weird mechanic in the game. But yeah, that's the reasoning why this is like this. But still, this is not even that much water. It shouldn't push up. So it's not that bad. Not that bad, not that bad. Alright, we gotta get down here. And then we don't really have a way down the soft tile, so I'm probably just gonna go out this way and try to ladder down. So we probably want this. Yeah, and then we want to go through the salt to the oil if we can. Ideally, I would want to go through an ice biome to the oil biome. So maybe if that's ice, because I do see a Weezewort there, I would want to go down this way. This makes it so that we don't need suits, right? Because what we'll be able to do is wear suits and then go through the oil, not get burnt. But then if we have ice here, we could try to have the ice make contact, cool it down, and then if it's below 60 degrees, we could actually just go inside without suits. So that would be nice if I could have that situation. I just don't think I will. Okay, so shovel babies. I miss you guys, man. The best food source in the game. Where is you? This is you. So it's this guy. Best food source in the game. Because you get 16,000 meat per shovel. And you could starvation ranch them. Meaning that you run one of them by himself. And he'll give you food forever. So it's really nice, man. Shovels. It's really nice. The only thing is that in Spaced Out, you don't really get access to them anymore. You only get them if you find their planet. In which case, you don't want to go there. That planet sucks. You get so many meteors on that planet, man. It's so annoying to deal with. And on max difficulty, man, Regolith Planet is a trap, dude. It really is. Regolith Planet sucks. We're eating the algae, that's fine. We're waiting to get through there. Cycle 26. So if you guys don't know, Cycle 27 is the record for Spaced Out Temporal Tear. We are not doing that. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like I could use the hot regolith as heat source. I forget about that. That's right. That's right. That's right. I forget I could just use hot regolith and then use that as a heat source for the starter rocket. The thing is that I don't know if that's going to be good. Maybe that's why I don't need Aqua Tuner. You run hot regolith for the steam generator, get steam, pump it in. We're going to have to take some damage, though. Because we're going to need to have... the pipes are going to break because the steam's not going to get that hot. I won't be able to force it to 150. Though some of the stuff is at 150, the majority of the red is like 110. Oh, 200, that's nice. And I need the heat from the meteors to get some steam being made. Now, do we want to grab salt water and try to put it here for a liquid lock going outside? I think we'll just do a door, to be honest. Okay, so we'll do this. Manual airlock tile. Alright, and then this is going to be the way out. Should be good, should be good. Come on now, where's the oil, dude? That's what I'm looking for. I need my oil. This guy's getting wrecked by the waters. Alright, can we dig this really fast? Go backwards. This might lower this enough so that we could just have ladders here and then just mop the top layer. Yeah, I think that last tile would be good enough. This doesn't look good because this is slime. So even if this is cold biome, it doesn't help me. Because it's never going to be close enough to the oil biome that I could cool it down. That kind of sucks. Alright, water level drop. So that we're not walking on the waters anymore. Kind of nice. And then he doesn't get stress. So he's not at 60%. Waiting for that. Okay, so... lime. Forever. We don't have Poke Shells yet. Okay. Steel. Let's get 12. Let's do another 10. So we're looping the water, right? Cold water, and then we dump it back out. And then the temperature kind of averages out. And then we're able to use that to make whatever that is we're smelting. So this is a temporary maneuver. I wouldn't recommend this in a long playthrough. But for a short one, yeah, 100%. It's probably going to be the best way to get steel as soon as you can. Heavy metal. Gear oil is low. Okay. Get some gear bomb. Build digging. Build digging farming. Build digging farming. My game is glitched, man. It has to be. This is insane. I've gotten 9 printouts in a row where this is my interest combination for my dupes. This is actually really insane. Like, this can't be coincidence, is it? 9 printouts in a row. 9 printouts in a row. I get dupes with digging interests, digging building interests, or digging building farming. It is always digging, and then I get no other combination. This is insane. Yeah, we're still digging. That's the funny thing, man. That's a crazy thing. I'm still digging. All right, let's grab Camille. The interest-wise 411 is better than 111. Same interest. Quick Learner is better than these. And then Nick Phobic kind of sucks. This guy's also needs a light to sleep. We got to give him a shine bug. And then he has irritable bowels. That's not that bad. We'll grab Camille. Okay. Feels bad, boys. Feels bad. All right, this guy is angry because now he has access to the egg. Damn it. All right, we're going to move the egg to here so that he doesn't beat anyone up. We grab the fossil. Nice. Let's grab this out. Go down, dig, back up. A little bit of fossil here. We got to move the egg first before we do that. All right, and then we got to wait for that. Not bad, not bad. We got a ladder all the way down. I'm surprised I haven't ran into a salt geyser yet. Salt geysers are actually pretty easy to run into randomly. I'm kind of surprised I haven't ran into one yet. This might be a salt geyser right here. Funny enough. It kind of looks like the layout. Yeah, that would be the closest thing to a layout for a salt geyser, from what I could tell. Of course, it's not going to be active, so we won't see the heat source. Feels bad, feels bad. Alright, guys. I have to do something and step away for a while. I gotta drop the kids off, man. I'm lactose intolerant and I had my coffee today. I need a poop. So, guys, I have to pause this. And then I'll be right back. So I'm a safety safe. Necro, any Bionic dupes? No one that's free. We have one Bionic dupe and he's taken already, aka Heavy Metal. This is the I Marcos dupe, I believe. No, it's not. Is it? I Marcos is it? No. Heavy Metal was from who? Who did Heavy Metal? That was... Who did Heavy Metal? No. But yeah, Necro Man, I apologize. Alright guys, I have to be right back. I am gonna put something else on for the time being. Okay, we are paused. Oh crap, I was like, did I not pause? I am paused, we're good. I gotta move Mamba. Chat's back, nice. We are back, boys. I apologize, I apologize. I see you guys over there coming in strong. I see you guys, I see you guys. Alright, so still looking for oil, still trying to get to the top of the map, still trying to get steel. Cycle 28. Did you restart the game? I did not. I did not restart the game. I just continued it. I had it paused in the background. So we just had it paused and we just continued. Restarting the game would be kind of nice though, for like a, you know, memory leak situation. Mr. Brain coming up with the 3 stream streak. Appreciate you. I see you over there. Maybe try and fix the digging issue. Oh, I see what you're saying. Save load the game so that we don't have the dupes come out as digging interest. I mean, it's not a bad suggestion. I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, all the dupes are digging. All right, we'll do that. Very quick safety save. All right, we're back. Let's go, let's go. Temporal Tear continues. Skill points should be good. Okay, so there's no ice biome near the bottom. That's kind of unfortunate. We're gonna have to do like corner telescoping, most likely. Yeah, I'll probably want to do something like that. So we're probably gonna want to do this. Probably gonna want this. Probably gonna want that. Let's pull it out, connected. And then we're gonna want gas line coming up. We'll only run, yeah, we'll run 2. I'm thinking this might be better off as a separate line. Now that I'm looking at this. That's not bad. Doing it like that. And then that means we do a power line like that. Okay. Have everything be built. And then we need to get oil refinery up so we could process the crude. And then we're going to have to stockpile it so that we can use it for rocketry. The thing that I'm going to be struggling on is likely going to be making liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen. That's going to be fun. Because the moment we're able to get the first rocket launched... wait a second. Do I need crude? do I actually need crude? So you run this into that. So base game Rocketry is really weird. You don't have to fly to the planets. Yeah, you could skip straight to hydrogen. So the only reason you need a rocket in the beginning is so that you could get the interstellar research. So you need to do steam first, and then you could technically loop the first 2 planets infinitely for free research databanks. I don't know if that's faster, though. I guess it means that you don't have to go to the bottom of the map. That's good. I went straight into liquid hydrogen. You can, but the problem is how much they cost, right? 800 databanks. And then you have another 600 ahead of that. You wouldn't need the bottom tech at all. So you would have to do 1,400 databanks. You would get 250 from the first 2 500, and then you get a bonus 5 per research module. So that means you get up to what? I think it's 7 to 9. So you get 35, 45 additional per flight, and then you get 250 per planet. You only get 2 planets ahead of you for steam. So technically you might want to do it faster. It's only 600 to get the data miner. I mean, I guess that's true too. Oh, wait. Don't we need petroleum rocket to get supercoolant resources? Yeah, we do, right? And to make supercoolant, don't you need petroleum? I think you do always want petroleum rocket, because you gotta get supercoolant. Otherwise, making liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, so we do need petroleum. We can't skip it. It's gonna be better if we get it. Skipping it, though, would be kind of nice. Don't want to do exploits. We could do the door exploit to double the cooling, which I guess is not bad. Basically, open door glitch doesn't heat transfer, but heat transfers. Oh, you're doing 10% exploit? That takes forever. 10% exploit, I don't think it's worth it. Like, it's possible, it's tough. Hydrogen thermal regulators is also tough, because it's like the mass is so different. It's only 1,000 grams. It's not a lot. So it's like you're barely cooling anything with the regulator. Okay, so I think we do petroleum. So we do the petroleum route. So I think we will have to do this at least 1 time to see if we could avoid it. And then once we actually do it, we could see whether or not it's something that we could skip. This has to be a trial run then. Yeah, this is effectively a trial run. Hopefully I get it under 75. It's probably going to be the goal, 75. If we get this under 75, I think we're going to be doing pretty well. But yeah, a lot of travel, a lot of things to do. It's tough. Alright, got a lot of build, lot for the dupes to make. We have 1 steel. That's not bad. It's gotten started, but we have no lime. We're doing fossil for lime, though. Never said it was good, just possible, yeah. Alright, so we're going to need to get oxygen so we can start telescoping. We need a telescope. That's the biggest thing we got to get started. And the reasoning why for that, it's pretty straightforward. The telescope is going to be how we actually scan the star map. And you don't need to discover... like, you don't have to go to every planet. But when you're doing space scanning, you do closest to farthest. So you have to start scanning your area close to you so that you could slowly scan away further and further and further and further until you could scan the tear. So you kind of have to get that started, and you're going to need oxygen in order to use the telescope. And then we're going to want to have a few bunker tiles to protect us. But yeah, we're going to need to do the telescoping. We're going to be getting the tech soon. If you do door heat duplication plus 10% glitch, it's possible. The heat, DTU duplication, and then 10%, man. We'll do the trial run first to see what we could actually min-max. And then if we have... Oh, ice. Okay, that's kind of nice. That means it's going to be close to the oil. That means we'll see whether or not we could actually try to cut that out in a future run. So I will put this out there. I am not following a route for this. We are freestyling. We're winging it. I don't know any of the runs that have done this before, meaning that I haven't seen other people do it. I'm just doing what I think makes sense for the Temporal Tear speedrun, and then we're going to work it down. So, you know, a lot of times my strategy is going to be far from perfect, especially right now in the first stage trial runs. But yeah, we'll get there. I don't want to copy the strats from the other people. I like formulating my own approaches. So this is kind of like fun for me, right? So this is why we're doing this. But yeah, Temporal Tear speedrun, we're going to formulate our own routes to see what we could improve on. Of course, that means we're going to have to go through a trial run, which is what we're doing now. And we're going to see what kind of shortcomings we run into, any things we could try to avoid in the future run. And maybe some things we could try to abuse, especially with the Bionic dupes now. I would imagine it's kind of nice to have them. But we'll have to see, we'll have to see. Dude. Oh. No, pinch pepper plant. Dude, when do you get my oils, man? I need to get a little bit of petrol. And then once we get this, I need to get oil refinery tech. Now, of course, most of this is not going to matter until we get enough steel. Did you win yet? Nope, not yet, me. I see you over there, though. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope the days are good. I hope you're having a good Fridays, man. Waiting for the dupes. What's going on, tacos? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good Fridays, man. 3-day weekend for the Americans in chat. I am considering, though, the CO2 is going to be a problem. Though the breathability down here is really doo-doo. It makes me think the only person that could do this job is literally heavy metal. Everyone else can't go down here because of the freaking CO2. It's so ridiculous. Barbecue ribs sub. That sounds bomb, dude. You ever wake up craving something? Yeah, water. Usually if you wake up craving something, it's water, man. You know how it is. Last save I started was base game run. The oil is way down. Spaced out, spoiled us a bit. Yeah. The oil's at the bottom of the map. We gotta get there, man. It's far. I only crave water when I haven't been drinking water. That's exactly my point. I've been asleep for like 8 hours, dude. I need some water. That's exactly my point. I've been asleep for how long? Dude, no Sonyar still, man. Feels bad. Dude, we're cursed, dude. Still cursed. Still cursed, boys. How are we still cursed? Make no sense, man. Alright, we're gonna have to grab the ice. If you've been drinking sugary drinks all day, your body will tell you need water. You know, your body will tell you that via headache, I believe. You people don't sleep with water next to the bed. No. I normally don't have a cup of water next to my bed. Because I have a cat and he's gonna knock it over. I don't know if you have cats, but they do that, man. They're gonna knock that over, man. Especially by my bed. Mom's gonna be like, dude, what's this doing here? This is where the phone is supposed to be. Smack. It's gonna be on the floor. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Kitty cat life. I have a plastic bottle of water that's next to my bed when I sleep. Normally next to my desk, though, in the day, too. I see you guys. I don't drink water, man. I drink tea. I have cats. They sell cups with lids. You know, man, I don't trust the lids. You have a metal bottle, nice. Tea is gross. Tea is delicious. Tea is an acquired taste. I also have to say that I enjoy sugar, but I don't really crave it. I don't even know if that makes sense. Like, I could eat sugar and all that. It's just that I don't like eating too much sugary stuff. And, like, preference-wise, I'd rather have salty food than sweet food. I don't mind it, though. Like, I like barbecue and stuff. But yeah, man, there is like a sugary aftertaste that I don't enjoy. So I avoid sweets a lot of times. The best tea was poured in Boston Harbor, just saying. As if the lid would stop the kitty cat from knocking stuff over. Yeah, man, it's still gonna knock over. Carbonated flavored water. Seems legit. Sounds like you're a dupe drinking soda, man. Knocked over but not spilled. True. Well, it depends on the lid. Sometimes the impact might cause a problem. But if you keep the water on the floor next to the bed, it doesn't matter if it's laying on its side. I don't know, man. This has started to become a stretch. That's starting to become a stretch. I see it. That's just not like an argument, though. Like, there's a good subset of people that wouldn't put food or water on the floor as a place to put it just casually. But I mean, if that's what you do, that's perfectly fine. That's just not a solution for everybody. 4 metal cups with screw-on lids. So I have one that's clean every night. I see you over there. Damn, man, that's work. I mean, that's good, though, that you clean your cups. A lot of people don't clean their cups. And the cups are one of the, like, naturally grossest things you could get. If you drink out of a cup that you use often, you gotta clean it often, man. Otherwise, you get so many germs on that, dude. The cats I have don't knock stuff over. So here's the thing. I have found that cats will knock stuff over if they're bored. Or they're trying to be mischievous. But a lot of the times that only happens IMO. I don't actually, like, have a degree in, like, pet psychology. It's usually a product of neglect. If you don't give your cat attention, if they don't have a lot of things to do, they'll get bored and start knocking stuff over. My cat will look me in the eye, then knock something off the counter. Yeah, that means they're not happy with you. You're not doing something they want you to do, whether it's cleaning the litter, feeding them. A lot of times it might not be justified, like they want wet food all day, every day. That happens. Like, you give me wet food? No wet food? I knock cup over. Haha. Got him. The only thing can be like, it is what it do. But yeah, I don't know if that's actually the case. It just feels like it is. Like, it's a response thing, I feel like. Your cat just screams. Some cats are just very vocal. I feel like Mamba's vocal because I'm vocal in a sense that I'm streaming, right? So he hears me talk around, you know, do the stream, talk. And he's probably like, okay, so he's talking. So when 2 legit's not streaming and he stops talking, that's my time to shine. But yeah, that's kind of what Mom does. When I'm not talking, he's talking. So like outside the streams, and Mamba is like very talkative. Oh, he's 18. Old cat only gets wet food. That's nice. Hey, man, the cat will be like that, man. They'll feel like you wronged them, dude. The cats are... At least it's feel like they're like, dude, you did me up. And they hold it against you. They got a good memory, right? Kitty cats. They be doing what the kitty cats do. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I probably don't need a 4th one. And I'm just trying to get down there. Dude, I think going down to the oil is gonna, like, lose us a lot of time. Just because of the lack of breathability right there. Yep, and we're getting, death trapped. This pocket of popped eardrums, man. This pocket of popped eardrums, dude. Dude, 60 kgs. It's impressive. Alright, so that's slowly gonna get there. We kind of have to do that slowly. Working up top. I kind of need this done, so let's get this done as well. I need to start scanning telescope. My cat pooped on the carpet. I grabbed her and brought her to the litter, and she's like, I've been wrong, look. Oh, man. Another thing is that that's only something you could do if you see that they've done it recently. I don't know if they're going to remember that they pooped there. But I remember that one of the things that a lot of people say you shouldn't do, I mean, I don't know if this is actually true, I just hear a lot of people say it, is you can't punish a cat unless it's immediately after. Otherwise, they're not going to know what you're talking about or referencing and think you're crazy. You gotta watch out about that. Because, like, retroactively trying to punish a cat, they don't understand that. They don't know what you're trying to do. Is this a max difficulty run? No, this is a normal difficulty run. We're just trying to get to the temporal tear as fast as we can. I use a Nerf gun to train my cat, knocking stuff over or eating plants and stuff. Oh, I see you. Mama likes the Nerf gun. I have one. He likes chasing after the darts. And then I guess because it's soft, he bites into it. Wasn't the greatest idea. I had to catch the Nerf darts afterwards. Yeah, it'd be like that. I brought her to her poop and made her look at it. After the second time, she stopped pooping on the carpet. Okay, that's good. Ah, man. I've never trained any of my cats to use the litter box. I'm not gonna lie. And every single one of my cats feel like they knew how to use one without me like showing it to them. It's still necessary sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, man, the animals need positive reinforcement. They really do. Another thing is that people don't understand that tough love is really only like helpful to like certain people, and that you can't give everyone tough love. The quote-unquote tough love. People who give everyone tough love just as a means of them to like that's just how they do things. Like, dude, that's honestly, I feel like one of the worst things you could do. Litter training is usually done by the mother while they're still nursing. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought a lot of times they just naturally knew. The problem I've had with cats in the litter is that sometimes they don't share with other cats, so you may need one box per cat. No, you always need every cat in the house gets its own box plus one. If you have multiple cats, you have to have that setup. You have to have one box per cat plus one. If you have multiple cats. Otherwise, you're going to get cats pooping on the ground. That's just how it is with the kitty cats. Very territorial. Where they poop, they actually have a scent attached to it. And if another cat's been there, they're not going to want to poop there. So a lot of times, if you have multiple cats, it's recommended to get each one of them its own litter box, bare minimum. But ideally, you want to get the number of cats you have in the house plus one. So if you have 3 cats, you need 4 litter boxes. And then ideally, you have them at different parts of the house. That's one of the things with getting multiple cats, though. You gotta have, you know, gotta have the gear for them. Alright, we gotta set this up. There's positive and negative punishments for reinforcement, yeah. But how they respond to it, though, it's very different. My cat gets wet food when she catches mice. What happens when she catches all the mice and you stop giving her wet food? Does it become a Tom and Jerry situation where they're just kind of chilling with each other? Like, hey, man, no wet food, man. I'm gonna let you live. You know what I'm saying, man? Guys, we got another blueprint. Let's go. Oh. Oh, man. I have that already. That sucks. I mean, it's a nice dress. I just have one. I have the dress already. Feels fun. I have no food. What's happening here? How do we have no food? Everyone's topped off, though. Alright, we're just gonna grow some more meal ice. Alright. Starting to get warm, so the oil's right there. It's close, boys. We're close to the oils. We'll likely gonna have to have the Bionic dupe go down to do it. I could see the boon now, having the Bionic dupes be the only person that goes down there. It does seem kind of nice in that regard. Because that means you get, you don't need suits for that. That makes it kind of nice. All right, we got telescopes. So now we need to dig out. How much steel do we have? 400. No bunker tiles. Where do you get bunker tiles? What the hell? That's metal. Oh my god, I gotta do glass forge. Okay. We'll do that now, because we kind of need the bunker tiles. Grab the gold. Digging, build far. Oh, dude, this has not been decursed. Dude, I feel like I'm getting cursed and I can't get away from the curses. I got cursed of the gloves. I got the curse of the digging. I got the Necronomicon. Dude, I got cursed, boys, and I can't decurse. Is there a cleric in chat? I need a decurse, boys. This thing is not going away, man. I'm taking the gold. I've gotten that same combination of dupes for like the entire run. It's actually kind of impressive. Wait a second. No. Yeah, I need space, right? I think. Yeah, I think we do need space. Can we do it here? I should do it up top, to be honest, but it is going to be kind of hot. Dude, I feel you with that, tacos. Mamba's scared of humans. Mamba's scared of humans, man. So I feel you with that. I'm luckily the only human he's okay with. But Mamba's otherwise scared of humans, man. I get that. People are scary. Yeah, man. They be scary, fam. Alright, we're gonna go with this. And I think we're gonna try to go with that vertical space. And that's gonna be our telescope space. Alright, we gotta work on this. The gas is gonna go out. It's fine. We have some hydrogen there. That's gonna be what leaves first. Not too worried about that. Hydrogen's kind of nice for that. It gets to buffer the breathable gas. But yeah, this job is taking forever. I think I need to put a weird door here to make it so that only the Bionic dupe goes downstairs. The biggest issue is that the other cat hates my cat, so the other cat bullies her from the other litter box and will steal her food. So most cat stays mostly in my room. Oh, that's sad. But yeah, when you have a cat dynamic like that, it's either they get along or one of them is gonna claim dominance. That's very common though. Cats stealing from each other. And then it's like, you've seen this on YouTube probably a lot of times, where one cat will bully the other cat for its food and it can't really do anything about it. So like the owner will do like a personal food bin for that one cat, you know, things like that. I feel like that's common, man. To have cats that get along, that would be amazing. But yeah, Mamba, scared of loud noises. If the garbage truck comes around to pick up the trash, dude, he's scared because that thing is loud, right? It's making a roaring sound. You got the hydraulic engine lifting up the tons of garbage. So like every time that comes by, or the street cleaner, right, that scrubs the roads comes by, Mom was like, I gotta get out. What was that? Was someone suffocating? What was that? Someone suffocating? I was house pet sitting for my ex recently. Her two cats swipe a little at each other, but watching them curl up together on the bed is the best. It is. The cats swiping at each other, you know, the cats, they're gonna have disagreements from time to time again. Just cats. That just be cat things. I think the funniest thing is when two cats are not in agreement and they don't use their claws and they're using their paw pads to like kind of push at each other. You know what I'm saying? And then it looks like they're playing what do you call that? You do the hand clapping game? Damn, what's that called, dude? I don't remember what that called. You guys remember the playground games? Very popular amongst the females. They would sing a song. Patty cake, yes! God damn it. I don't remember that for some reason. I was struggling. Karenick, thank you for that. This guy, patty cake, lol. Dude, that's what it was. Have you guys seen the cats do that, man? That shit is amazing. The sound of the pad smacking the other cat's head's a funny sound. It's not loud, though. You kind of have to, like, be there watching. It's kind of cartoonish, too, at the same time. Play fighting. Yeah, it's like play fighting. It's a bit more rare between those two. It's definitely more one of them is mad at each other, especially if it's near some biscuits or something. Yo, man. It's true, man. I feel like sometimes you look at the cats, they're just looking at the other kitty cat, and they're like, this guy, this mother... I'm not a fan of this guy. You feel like you could see that, man, in like how they look at each other. You really do feel like that sometimes. Alright, so we're grabbing the tack. We're almost done. We're getting more meteors. So after this meteor shower, we could hopefully go outside and set up the design we want. Okay, so we're gonna want it like here. I guess we could move it over and not need that one because we only need 4. We don't need the entire area dug out. We just need the immediate spot above us, and then we could do this. So jump out, telescope. We could use this as ladder space, and we'll still have a Bissolite tile. That's not bad. Oh, do I have alarms? Yeah, we don't need that. I saw this and I was like, that's an alarm. We don't need any of those. Alright, this is max pressure. This is going to be how we get oxygen to the top. Funny thing with this is that not getting oxygen in the pump line isn't actually bad. The space buildings don't have a wrong element damage that you might be familiar with some of the other buildings. So because of that, it's kind of nice. We don't have to worry about pumping out the bad gas. It's all going to work out. You know what I think is really cool, though? I seen the video where there's a husky that was raised with a family of cats. And the husky would never bark, and the husky would loaf. And it was the weirdest thing. It's basically a giant husky that's acting like a cat. Have you guys seen that, man? I believe it's like a YouTube persona. Like, there's a YouTube channel that's dedicated to him. And I'm not gonna lie, man. I didn't know that's, like, possible. I have heard of a cat that was raised with dogs. and it would open its mouth to like pant and stuff like a dog would. And it's the weirdest thing, man. Seeing a kitty cat like pant, like open their mouth and breathe heavily like a dog. It's the weirdest thing. Mama, what are you doing, baby? Oh, Mama's weaning. Hey, babies, what are you doing? Oh, I'm out of batteries. Oh, crap. 10 batteries. Food's fine. Food's fine. We got the emergency food. Mama, you okay? Mama's alright. He's just a little tired. He just looked at me with a slow blink. I have an ottoman that my cat sits on when I'm on the computer. Nice. I have a bed that Mamba sleeps on when I'm on the computer. Just Mamba things, man. You know how it is. Alright, so heavy metal. Are you gonna run out of power, man? Yes, 2 days, 3 days, 2.5 days. It's not bad. You'll have time to make this. Yeah, Mamba slow blinks. He's so nice. That's the husky cat. Dude, you found it? Shout out to you. Yeah, that's exactly the video I saw. That's the husky cat, man. My cat has a litter box in my room and it smells like that. Dude, me too. So I kind of have a lucky setup. Tacos. Because let me show you real fast. You see that door behind my bed? That door behind my bed is like a small little closet. And that's where I have my clothes. And there's a window there. So luckily for me, when Mamba poops, he goes into the other room. And then I could close the door. And then the air kind of airs out through the back. So I have a setup like that too, man. Getting liquid exposure? Who's getting liquid exposure? Oh, dude. No food. Okay, they're harvesting. It's gonna be fine. I made a spicy pork meatball tortilla wrapper filled with pickled jalapenos and mixed veggies. Bit spicy, but it's very tasty. That sounds bomb, dude. I'm kind of sad that it doesn't sound like you added any cheese on that. Come on, man. You gotta hit it with some cheese. It ain't easy being cheesy. Yo, man, you gotta add some cheese on that. My cat has a safe zone in my closet for her bed and food. She can hide, and she has a safety box in there. Oh, wow. Mamba's safety area is my room. That's funny, man. So, you know where Mamba's sleeping right now? That's a safety area. My entire room is a safety area. I've never done anything that would get Mamba scared of me because of how he's acted ever since I got him. Like, no matter what you do, you get up fast, you stand up straight, Mamba starts getting anxious. So what happens is that I realized that she would look scared, or he would look scared all the time. So I don't do anything like that. I would squat down to make sure he's okay. Anytime he meows to me, I'll squat down to him. And then, you know, make sure he's good. He has done some bad stuff, but I try not to punish him. But otherwise, man, he's been a good kitty cat. And I've always, you know, give him time, give him space. There's times where he doesn't want to be next to me. That happens. So there's actually a cat tree in the other room as well. And he'll hang out in there when he wants to be alone. But for the most part, yeah, Mamba never hides from me. He just comes into the room, hangs out, jumps on the bed. And in the beginning, though, he used to go under my bed. He never does that anymore, though. Kind of happy about that. Mamba used to always hide under the bed when he first got into the house. But now that he's kind of okay with it now, it doesn't happen anymore. My cat likes me, but she's a little skittish. I can't even pick her up on the floor. Can only pet her while she's on stuff. I think she'll get around. Mamba didn't like me picking him up for the first 3 to 4 years that I've had him. Like he accepted me from the beginning, but there were things that I couldn't do to him. Like I couldn't pick him up on command. Yeah. If you only had her for 2 years, it's still, believe it or not, you're still trying to win her over, man. Because Mama didn't let me pick him up on demand until like 4 or 5 years after I had him. Now I can pick it up anytime and he's fine with it. But before, anytime I would pick him up, he would squirm to get out, you know? He just didn't like being held. But he's okay with me doing it now. So yeah, you still gotta give her some time, man. The cats, believe it or not, it's gonna take a while. Even though you've had him for years, to them, man, they don't have a concept of time. She doesn't like getting picked up, but she'll let me. She doesn't like kisses, but nowadays she knows it's how to socialize. Yeah. You could argue, though, that that's just you guys getting more used to each other. Like, you notice that, you know, you could do certain things to her, certain things you can't, right? You guys are still learning, still picking up each other's traits. But yeah, that is awesome, man. Having a kitty cat is awesome, awesome. Because once they become affectionate towards you, like openly wanting to get into your lap, like, I don't know if she does that yet. Like, does she actively try to crawl into your lap or anything like that? That's going to be when it's awesome, man. It's like, oh, look at the kitty cats. She naps with me. That's awesome. Likes the face petting. Yep. Gotta find the sweet spots, man. You gotta find the sweet spots for the kitty cats. Alright, Mom was good. He woke up and started licking a lot of the blanket, and I didn't know why. Alright, we need this. It's already a door here, so not too much gas is going to get released. And then we got to get the gas line. This is, I think it's second tile. It is second tile, so we don't need that. Cool. And then power tile is second tile as well. How much power is this? Can I use a discharger for this? 120. Yeah. That's going to be way easier to set up than having to drag a wire all the way up. Alright, no one's running the wheel right now. I probably do run this into the power line. It makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Let me run a transformer here. And then run this. Now, of course, this is going to be kind of tough because when this is running, we lose power, but I think that's fine. It's going to be better than having them run on the wheel. Compact dischargers are my favorite addition. They're not bad. I'm just kind of curious why they chose 60 watts as a base value. Makes me wonder, is there like a logic to that? Why 60? All right, so we're gonna start using the batteries, right? So we're gonna have to make more. Yeah, it's not bad for that, man. Making spot setups for the teleporter. Are we at the bottom yet? We're getting close. We got to the trap. Wait, doesn't this mean that the salt biome is connected to the oil biome? Oh, it does. Wow. Salt biome, oil biome's connected. So technically, I should try to spill all the water into one pocket. Okay, so they're telling me I need to bop that. And then they want me to try to dig down. Was that suffocation? No breathing? Come on, man. All right, we really have to do this, I think. We are gonna put a door here, and we're gonna make this a tile. Good song, Goldorak knows. Let's go. Dude, you know what I miss, man? I miss a lot of the... Guys, what genre is like Alien Ant Farm, Green Day, Blink 182, Yellow Card? It's suffocating. Who's suffocating? Alternative rock. Punk. Dude, man. I was watching Games Done Quick yesterday because I was like, I missed out, right? Because my internet was getting bopped by the fires. So, dude, they had an insane run. I looked up the highlights for the GDQ run, Games Done Quick. It's a charity event where you have speedrunners speedrun for 7 days in a row. So it's like 250 hours. So they had that, right? They did an insane, crazy taxi run. Did you guys see that? What they did is that they had a person speed running Crazy Taxi, but there are weird rule sets. The rule set is there is a live band playing, and they're doing that type of music that I just described. And what they're doing was while he's live in a run, they're playing music. And they did all the like punk songs. What's that song called? Yeah, 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 yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Me saying that, y'all know the song. I just don't know the name of the song. And they were doing all the like, I guess they had a set playlist, right? That they would perform. And it was really cool. That shit was wild. It was so cool though, Zero Dragon. It was so cool. Offspring, there we go. Yeah, man, Offspring, dude. Dude, a lot of those, man, I grew up listening to that. It was so nice. They played the soundtrack to the game. Oh, that's what it was? They played the soundtrack live. Yeah, man, dude, that would be great with Tony Hawk, man. Tony Hawk Pro Skater and have a live band doing the music. That would be amazing. But yeah, I'm going through. I found a GDQ highlight page that basically highlights the runs that you gotta watch, and they kind of rate it like top run and then runner up, and then from there on, it's like their top 10. I'm going down the list. First thing I saw was the Crazy Taxi live band. Zero Dragon. If you have any recommendations, let me know, because I know you watched that. You too, geek. The second one I saw was Chunitham. Luminous Plus. My voice just cracked, man. My God. It's like a rhythm game with the hands. That was pretty cool. And then I got some more to catch up on. Man, you guys have any recommendations for that one? The GDQ run? That stuff was cool, man. I was a fan of that. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. But yeah, if you guys see the GDQ, it was on Twitch. My boy Andy and 3 others did Super Mario Rando to end it. And Andy took second. Oh, nice. Got banned in GDQ. Yeah, GDQ is a, like, no tolerance, man. I'm not even kidding. They're very much like a no tolerance when it comes to a lot of the stuff. And I will say that you say that, I'm not surprised. Not because it's you, but because it's GDQ. That's just them. Super Metroid. So I saw Super Mario World. They had like 5 iterations of it. They did Super Mario World, the new one on Wii, while on the piano. Wow, that was pretty. That sounds pretty cool. Dude, there's zero tolerance, man. You gotta understand that. Like, it's like real zero tolerance, man. Not surprised. Not surprised. But yeah, I feel like it's because of the mass of people, you know? They can't just take chances. Elden Dude. Oh, I've never seen that one. The Legend of Zelda speedruns. The Mario 64 one is pretty good too. Are you talking about like the Breath of the Wild or Echoes of the Past? I think I saw those Zelda runs and I was going to watch them just because I was curious about the games. I saw part of the 2 players 1 controller Zelda Breath of the Wild run. That was kind of wild. Because you have 2 people with 1 hand on the controller. Well, it's 2 hands of the controller, right? Because so that they could, you know, do it properly. But like one of them gets half of the controller and the other one gets the other half. That one was kind of interesting. That one was kind of interesting. Not gonna lie. Alright, so this is going to be only coming back. There we go. So that heavy metal, since he has an oxygen tank, will be the only one to do this. That makes way too much sense, IMO. This hand is your hand. This hand is my hand. From Redwood, Georgia to the Boston waters. Why do I remember that? What do you call that? Kindergarten nursery rhyme? Why did that pop in my head, man? For me, Ocarina of Time is always the classic speedrun. I can't watch Ocarina of Time, man. The moment they found the Deku Stick 2-minute glitch run straight to Ganondorf, I stopped watching OOT. Though I do say I was a fan of the Triforce percent. I was a fan of the Triforce percent. That was really cool. That is OOT, right? But, you know, it's a tool-assisted hacked ROM. Very different. I see a geek. I see you over there. Alright, so we got this. We're in, boys. Okay, so now bunker door. Alright, there we go. We're in. I didn't like the short ones, man. I like longer speed runs. I don't know why. Like, it's counterintuitive, man. You're watching a speed run. It shouldn't take too long. But it's like, dude, the longer speed runs are the ones I enjoy. I don't even know how this works. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I like the longer speedruns for whatever reason. It feels like it's wrong, though, to like longer speedruns. It's like, shouldn't I, like, embrace the run, go for the shorter ones? But yeah, I enjoy the longer speedruns for whatever reason. Nah, it makes sense. Maybe it's like content. Like, if a anime series I know is getting 24 episodes, I am more willing to give it a shot than a anime series that I know is only going to get 12. Does that make sense? I'm using anime because I know the series, it's 12 per season. I don't know if that's the same for like sitcoms and normal shows. But it's like, because of the expected longer seasons, it's like I feel like I give it a little bit more leeway. I've never heard of that one, Tacos. The only short anime that I enjoyed was called, I think it's called Idiot Girl. And it's a girl that's purposely stupid for comedic effect. And it has like every like trope you could imagine. And it was the most ridiculous show, man. Tacos, if you haven't seen that, man, I might recommend it. Like the first episode, like she's in high school. And then the teacher goes, does anyone have any questions? Right? It's homeroom. And then she goes, yes, I have one. And she goes, yes. What's the question? Can I go outside? And then teacher goes like, why do you want to go outside? Because I want to play kickball. It's like, what? What are you even talking about, man? We in high school. Like, we're not in kindergarten, man. We're like, what is this? This is like the most ridiculous random anime of all time. And then it's like the entire time she's like, she has a childhood friend that's a guy, and all he does is like try to make sure she's a normal person in society. So like there's like episodes where they're both walking to school and he is trying to avoid her, but she always finds him. And I'm still cursed. Jeez. Guys, my run is cursed, man. Completely cursed. So what happens is that they're going to school. The little kindergarten kids are like, hey man, if you don't get your shit together, you're gonna end up like her. And she goes, what's wrong with being like me? Dude, it's the most ridiculous show. Like the levels of stupidity is like I never fathomed like that level. It's ridiculous, man. It's called Idiot Girl. Is like English translation, but it, like Japanese translation is like aho, like baka, you know. And it's literally like each episode is like 5 minutes. Each episode's 5 minutes, man. But yeah, a lot of the logic, man, it's great, man, for a first time watch. Angel Beats, it's about the young kids. Ah, I see you, Tacos. Manly Tears, man, that's deep, man. I was looking for something light for a short anime series. New streamer RNG. I got the bad RNG right now, man. I'll take bomb lily seeds. So my dupes have the same interest set on repeat the entire playthrough. So I've gotten 11 printouts. And the 11 printouts I have all have the same interest set for my dupes. So basically, imagine printing a dupe and it's the same dupe, it just looks like a different dupe. But they all have the same exact skills. So it's basically like, imagine the printing pod's broken. And because you pass on the same 3 dupes, they give you the same 3 dupes forever. That's kind of what's happening, man. I'm not accepting the dupes because I don't like their skill set, but they're just recycling it over and over and over and over and over again. Feels bad. You can't see the words. Feels bad. Trigun's your favorite? It's not bad. It's hard for me to have a favorite, man. There's way too many shows that I've seen through the ages, and then like the difference in the shows is kind of apparent too. Like animation quality, plot lines. Through the years, it does get better. Ideas, concepts. It's crazy, right? A lot of us think it's like a mod bug. Like one of my mods modifies my stats, so I'm thinking that that's what's causing it. Psychopaths? Have you seen Hunter x Hunter? Yo, man. Hunter x Hunter is pretty good. I'd recommend it, man. You haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. Come on. No way. I thought that you have reroll mod. I do. The thing about the reroll mod is that I don't allow it during live gameplay. Oh, sorry, I got hiccups. I don't allow it during live gameplay. I only do it during the beginning of the game. So I don't re-roll during the pronounce because it's not supposed to be allowed. Oh my god, Soul Eater is old school, dude. Soul Eater is old school. I haven't heard that name in a while. I will say that the anime was not as good as the manga. But Black Star was pretty good. How they did Black Star. Reminded me a lot of like Vegeta. Kind of, man. Ghost in the Shell. Oh, that's old school, man. Ghost in the Shell. Evangelion. Oh, man. Dude, Death Note is one of my top animes that I was a fan watching. Because I watched that as it came out. Dude, that one was good. I was a fan. Dude, when they came out with the American remake, with the American actors, they had Zac Efron and shit. I was like, this is so weird. They missed out on everything, man. The mood, the characters, like nothing really made sense. The first Bleach, the first 3 seasons were dope. Dude, Bleach, Naruto, and like One Piece, Dragon Ball, like you could argue, man. Dude, thinking back, man, we had so many good animes back in the old days. We had Pokemon, DBZ, we had Vast Samby Trigun, Rurouni Kenshin, you had Van Helsing, you had One Piece, Naruto, Bleach, Cowboy Bebop's a classic, FMA, dude, the original and the remake, Full Metal Alchemist, that was good too. Man, there were so many good shows back in the days, man. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Cardcaptor Sakura, dude, Sailor Moon, yeah. Yu Yu Hakusho, man. Did you guys watch that? Yu Yu Hakusho was like the original shonen. Well, it's hard to argue that. Although a lot of shows do take from Yu Yu Hakusho, you could argue that for about DBZ as well. Ranma, one half. That one was an interesting one. Inuyasha. Inuyasha was another one. Oh, man. So many good shows back in the days. I mean, they're still making good ones now. It just doesn't feel as iconic for some reason. Like, nowadays, you're looking at, what, Demon Slayer? Maybe... So what is it that I needed? I needed petroleum oil refinery. Okay, we need that. So we have the steam rockets. Alright, should be good. You didn't get Sailor Moon. That was a little bit early. Initial D. That was actually really good. I watched that as a kid. Dude, Gundam. Oh my god. Gundam was tight for a while. And then for whatever reason, it kind of just fell off. I don't know what it was. Gundams was cool for a while, though. And then it kind of just disappeared. I don't know what it was. Like, we only got Gundam Wing Z, I think. That's all we got. My Hero Academia. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, it's true, man. Those are the modern ones nowadays. Ronin Warriors. Dude, man, Geek's gonna hit us with some Samurai Jack. Y'all remember Samurai Jack? That's gonna be super old school. Guys, so if you guys don't know, bunker doors take 600 seconds to open if it's not powered. So you have to wait 1 full day for this to open if you don't add power to it, which is why you always want to power this. Ronin Warriors, Samurai Axe, Roni Kenshin. That's another one. Oh my god, the food anime. Yo, man, we don't talk about Food Wars. We don't talk about Food Wars, man. Hey, man, we're not talking about Food Wars. Dungeon Meshi's not bad. The one on Netflix. There's also... What's the other one? There was another show about food, I forgot. Campfire Cooking in Another World. That one's pretty good. Kind of slice of life, though, more than anything else. Delicious in Dungeon. Wow, they finished? Wow, that was fast. We're probably not going to grab Oil Well. Conductive Wire. I mean, Large Discharge is kind of nice. And then I might grab Electrolyzer, I guess. Then afterwards, we gotta go for the Science stack here. I haven't heard of that one, Geek. I haven't heard of that one. Oh man, we gotta build this. Come on, my dudes. We have food, a little bit of batteries. Oh, another 10. Hydrogen's coming up. I don't think it's a problem. Just, you know, burping up from here. How come heavy metal? Oh, he has grinding gears. We gotta make some gear bomb. Okay, so he's having some trouble. Yeah, we're gonna need him to do the gear bomb fabrication. And he needs power banks, okay. Dude, man, shoutouts to the fact that no one mentioned Digimon. Feels bad, man. Just like the fact no one mentioned Digimon. Digimon is like lost in time. I thought Digimon was cool, dude, back in the days. I thought it was cooler than Pokemon. But I'm not gonna lie, man, it didn't feel like the general public really thought that way either. Like, nah, man, Pokemon's the way to go. I'm just kind of like, yo, man, y'all seen this Digimon stuff? These guys actually talk, man. That's kind of tight. That's when I realized that you really can't beat the appeal of a Pikachu. Wow, this is really a brick of coal, dude. This is a lot of coal. I did not expect that to be this much. It's one of the few words okay to listen to English dub. Man, y'all remember English dub in the 90s? It was a dude that spoke like he was just reading lines. Oh, hey, Sasuke. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, like, there's no emotion in the old school dubs, man. For whatever reason, I remember that. The reboot's decent. I haven't seen any of the recent stuff, though. From what I have heard, though, it feels like, where's the egg at? Oh, it's right here. Oh, look at this little babies. From what I heard, I think Digimon is like a cyber detective game now. So, like, you're basically living in the digital world, and, like, you gotta do, like, detective stuff. And then the Digimon are just kind of there. Alright, this is alright. Is my man working on this? He's not, man. He's really not. The only one I allowed is heavy metal. Looks like he's just busy doing the other stuff that we need him to do. Oh, wow. I see a team of wow, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. That's you know what that means? That was a last minute decision. Because they didn't really like think about it. They're like, yo man, we can't have this word be aired on TV. It's probably the discussion they had. We can't have this on TV. We're gonna say this on live television? No man, we can't do that. Change it to something family friendly, like Cousins or something. Digimon's Go would have to it. It leaned into. Have you ever heard the phrase "cuteness is justice"? That's kind of what happened, man. Pokemon leaned into being cutesy, while Digimon kind of leaned into being more like a, I don't know, plot-based show. And it didn't survive the test of time. It just felt like it just fell into obscurity for whatever reason. I don't know why. I thought the Digimon game was better than the Pokemon game. I thought the show was better too, but I don't know what happened to it. But it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, I will grab Electrolyzer. Because I'll probably want it at some point. And then... Alright, so we just need this to be built. How come no one's able to build this? No pending deliveries. 10 tons. Why is it saying it like it's like needs to be swept too or something? Is it the breathability up here that's jank? Because I'm not gonna lie, this is taking forever to be built. Man, you know what this leads me to believe? I need to have a core group of regular dupes, and I need to have Bionic dupes do the building. That's what this is reminding me of. My regular dupes are struggling, and I need to get Bionic dupes to do the real jobs. Dude, super glitched, man. I'm telling you guys. My save file today is super glitched. God damn it. We're just in a glitched world, man. Every interest is exactly the same. I don't know how the game knows how to do that, but it does. Have you tried disabling the mod? I mean, no. I don't disable the mod, though. I've never done that mid-game. Is there this one game that had monsters and you could make monsters by putting other games or disc in the PS2? Wait, what? I've never heard of that. New monsters in Vintage Story, and they are spoopy. Why did they do that? Like, around Halloween. That should be a Halloween thing, man. Oh, Monster Rancher. Dude, Monster Rancher is legit, man. That's an old school game. Nowadays, people play Monster Hunter. How come no one is grabbing the wire? Alright, so this is a star map. I get 4 planets. That's kind of nice. Okay, so it's at 19,000. That's probably the Terra. Because the Terra is usually the furthest one away. That's not bad, 19. And then we got to do these guys. So we can't do that because we need the power. Well, it technically has power right now. So we got to give Teemo telescoping skill. And then we got to start scanning. All right. Gotta wait for everything to be built still. There. Oh, look at that oil. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Y'all see this oil? That's nice. That is nice. Hello, what's going on, fun? How are you? How are you? Wait, what was this? Oh, that took damage? Oh, I thought it doesn't take damage. Oh, I guess it does in the base game. It's supposed to get released and not damage the telescope. Oh, that's jank. Feels bad. Reduced visibility, it's fine. Our man. Heavy metal. Supplying critical ingredients. Where are you going? Grabbing water for the supercomputer. Okay. Try building a petroleum boiler without... No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. We're doing a temporal tear speedrun. So we're going to be trying to get the fuel for the petroleum rocket. Kind of have an objective we want to try to pull. So we won't be doing the, yeah. That's all you're doing. You're just grabbing copper. Seriously. Wow. So yeah, that's all the copper. Ah, man. What do you mean fodder? I don't understand. I might have to do it somewhere else. We're gonna have to do it like that. Because, yeah, we can't grab the copper. That's why we couldn't actually build the wire. I didn't realize that. We had it, we just didn't have enough resources. No, no one's dying. No one's dying. No one's sacrificial. Alright, nice. So you can't go down here, so that means grab the copper. Easy. But yeah, no one's dying in our run. This is going to be a trial run. We're going to see what kind of shortcomings we kind of run into with doing the base game Temporal Tear. Because I think we could try to skip petroleum in the future run if we could work out what we need to do. Because we're going to need databanks, right? We only need the top 3 texts right here. We don't need the bottom at all. We just need these. And then all we got to do is get the databanks for that. Yeah, random seed. We're not going to be doing fixed seeds. Not yet, anyway. Not until we have an idea of, like, the perfect run. And then if we get close to... Well, another thing is that in base game, the random seed is not that much of a factor. Because in Spaced Out, it is because you have to travel to the planets so that you could scan in the area. So knowing where the planet is helps you out a lot more in Spaced Out than it does in base game. In base game, the planet's in the same spot every time. It's at the end of the star map. So all you got to do is keep scanning nonstop. All right, Rebels 1, wrestle res easy. Have a good one, man. We'll see you next time. All right, so we need to do something weird. I hate that I have to do this, but otherwise it's just not going to work. He could always leave. Then what's the point? God, that's so stupid. We need to get this forced. I need forced jobs. You can't do it. You can't hold your breath. Heavy metal. Where'd you go? Please. We need you working here, man. At the bottom. We need to lock him from leaving. Idle. You don't have dig skill. Oh my god. Alright, whatevers. We'll dig that. Should be the same. Yes, we need the water gone. And then I want to go down this way. And then the sand, we kind of have to live like that? Okay. Finding safer area, that logic is a problem. Because he's just digging for no reason now. Why? Oh, you can't dig this. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Alright, so let him leave. We gotta give him dig module. Okay, that should be fine. Studying space. Meteor showers happening. Alright, it's downtime. We gotta lock this anyways. With power, it still takes like 100 seconds to close. Not bad. Took 60 seconds. Oh, and the meters are already here. They lied. Okay, we do that. Algae's at 34 tons. We have a lot more here. It's not bad. Oxygen is kind of all over the place because of the polluted oxygen from the pea water. Can't really do too much about that. Not going to worry too much either. Should be fine. We will need the water, so let's trim this. Try to go for that and try to build the pitcher pump right here. Let's do it there. Try to put it low. Alright, so how this scanning works is we got to scan one object in each tier. So some of these with double objects, not that big of a deal. You only need to scan it if you plan to visit it or scan behind it. So then after we do this one, we get that one, right? And then how it works is that each planet has 5 objectives tied to the research, and you get 50 databanks from each. So that means you get 250 per planet. And then you get 5 on top per module. So if you have 5 modules, extra 25. But that extra 25 is each time you visit. So you could technically just infinitely loop to the first planets to get databanks. The only problem with that is, you know, that's going to be a lot of steam. And it's not really the intended way. You should get enough for petroleum rockets. A lot of the times. From the steam rockets that you have in the beginning. And then you have the iron boosters. Expected cycle for the run. Honestly, probably around 125. I think that it's going to be around 125, maybe a little more. until we could work it out. In which case, we will slowly grind that down. Because we need to figure out what steps we could skip, and then we need to make liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen as well. So supercoolant, that's usually what that means. And then the faster we can do that, the moment we get enough fuel, we win. Right? So that's all we're really after. The moment we have enough fuel, we win. So that's technically going to be the name of the game, right? Trying to get the fuel. All right, so we can't do that. The problem here is that it's not breathable down here at all. I need to keep digging down here and get to this. And then we could put a pump here, pump it up, pump it straight through. Dude, this is another heavy vein, dude. That's so good. I'm actually going to go down this way. Because that looks a little bit better because of how much more mass it is. Which means it's going to come up further up. 3,000 versus 1,000. So I'm thinking this way wouldn't be bad. So come up like that. First things first, let's mop this up. Heavy metal. Let's go, man. We need you working. I expect 150. It's probably going to take a little longer. 125, 150. But yeah, we're already trying to scan space, trying to get that started. Meteor showers, are they done? Alright, looks like it's good. So we could open that now. Alright. Technically, we don't need suit oxygen. That's technically not a thing. And then we need to get gold iron. I have iron. How come it's not showing me that I could make suits with... Oh, no reed fiber. Okay, so we got to get to here next. That means I want to be here. Heavy metal man, hurry up. If I don't yell alert, he doesn't do his job. So that's all soft. And that means I could probably go down here. I'm trying to get an opening right here. I want the fossil, so this makes sense. And then we're just going to have to open like this. And it should just push out. Alright, so we'll set that up. This is probably going to be the pump zone. And then we're going to want to see how much we're going to fill up. Going to build. Nice. What? We're getting meteor showers again? Dude, it just stopped. God damn it, dude. The meteor shower just stopped and we get another one. And it breaks everything. God damn it, dude. We are not repairing the ladders. We gotta repair the other objects then. The memes. God damn. Of course it'd be like that sometimes. Base game meteor showers suck, man. They really did. Oh, I can't dig this. So I just have to give them digging skill. Okay. Don't let your dreams become memes. Too late, fam. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Alright, we'll do it like that. Hopefully that's fine. Alright, we're gonna take an ulti. Because we need the dupes with oxygen tanks. It is tough. What's wrong with panning at the disco, man? Building broken. 2 ladders, that's fine. Alright, so not stuck, we're outside, nice. And the meteor showers are done, okay. Come on, man, let's get it. Alright, so... heavy metal. It's a dig boost. You got it, you got it. Get that, get to there. Dude, all that oil, it's gonna be so nice. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna need is a long pipeline. We're gonna need this. We know we do. This is gonna run by the plants. Hopefully that doesn't bop the plants. If it does, we might actually have to do, oh, we should do the, oil refinery. Oh, yeah, I gotta do a liquid lock for that. Yep, okay. So we will do a weird design. We're gonna want to make contact with this so that we have a way to dump the heat. We gotta make sure no one gets stuck on the inside. We need to pump out the natty gas. No. We do it like this. There we go. And I think we do door crusher. We gotta do some other preemptive attack, which is fine. Let's grab mech door real fast. Probably gonna do a gunk lock. Then that reminds me we need some gunk. Ear bomb. Have a good one, Timo. We'll see you next time. Raffles was easy. And of course, hope you have a good one. Appreciate you, Timo. Thank you for being here and hanging out, man. Alright. We need this for petroleum in and out. And then we're going to need our pipeline coming into here. Ideally, liquid res. There we go. And of course, this is going to need power to pump. We're probably going to have to just move a battery down here. Hopefully they don't... Oh, that's super unsafe. I'm going to need to make sure we can't drop the battery on top of liquids. That's going to be a scary thing if it falls on the water. Yeah, gonna have to make sure this is good. Okay, so I think... Okay. We need, realistically, Timo researching this. But he can't because he's doing actual research. Alright, we're gonna have star map as priority. There we go. He's gonna go upstairs now. This is gonna be a gunk lock classic. Oh, we can't reach this. Do this tile for that tile. We're gonna do a vacuum gunk lock right here. Very straightforward setup. Little bit of gunk's all we need. Oh, we have a bottle that exists that we don't have to use the auto bottler. That's not bad. Telescope idle. All right. Once we get that, we got to keep going all the way to the back. Refined carbon diamond. That's not the good one, by the way. I got to do this one too. I'll scan this one, man. Over that one. I need to get the one with what's the item called? There is a item we get on the first 2 to 3 planets that have the super coolant resource. I forgot what it was called. It's not fullerene, is it? Is it fullerene that you are looking for in the first 2 planets? Yeah, refined coal, diamond. We might have to scan it, to be honest. Get the power line. Turn this off. We gotta do the gunk lock. Try to do a vacuum lock here. Nice. So now vacuum, no heat transfer. Well, except for the wall, so it's fine. And then the natty gas is gonna be the only thing we would have inside. We would need something coming out. Sure. We'll do something like this. Damn it, dude. Dude, it's every cycle we're getting a meteor shower. This can't be real, dude. Every cycle, we're getting a meteor shower. Dude, what's up with my game, dude? It feels like I have Doomsday on for the meteor showers. It really do feel pretty bad right now. That's sadly just normal, dude. That's annoying, man. I can't scan. Can't scan the setup. There's still a lot of stuff we gotta build, technically. Take our time. Alright, so we did get down to here. That's nice. Which means we potentially get an opening soon. Not bad, not bad. Just gotta build a lot of stuff for the bottom stuff. Food, power, can't complain. And right now we're just waiting. On the bright side, though, the Regolith Melter goes brr. You get a lot more, you do. Base game meteors were very different, man. But I didn't, man. They really do feel very different. Did not remember getting beat up by meteors as much. Alright, we gotta open. Okay, gotta keep going with the tech. %0 complete. Now, one thing is that we technically have an open door, so that means the shovel could come inside ASAP. I don't think that's going to be a big deal, though. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Should be fine. Alright, no more that strat. We're going to do this strat. Gold pump's probably good. Then I probably have to pull the power down. To this area. There we go. Free calories is nice, man. It really is. We're not cooking the meat, though, so they're eating just straight up. Straight up raw meat. Call it sashimi, whatever. Repair errand. Studying space. Current errand tidying. Timo not allowed by schedule. Sleeping? Sleeping. Pooping. It's not bad. How are you getting hurt? Wait, how did he get hurt? Was that from Pokeshell? How was he hurt? Oh, that's annoying. That's super annoying. Because when he's hurt, that means he's going to be... Oh my god. And another meteor shower? God damn it. God damn it, man. Dude, this is a failed run so far. Alright, man. We're gonna do the other design that I feel like we need to do then. That... Ah, man, this sucks. We're gonna block the center. I don't think that works, though. Blast shot speed run? Oh, that's a meme. That'd be a fun meme, though, I guess. How about this? Shoot down 10 meteors speed run. So you have to shoot down meteors. This is not good. We need to decon this. Because it's already way too hot. And you got hurt from the hot oxygen. Wow. You went from scalding to chilly surroundings. Oh, shit. Oh, dude. We're getting beat up, man. We're getting beat up. Let me get my digging dupes. Yep, digging, dig building. Classic. Hey, it's Abe. I don't know if you want to glitch the Abe, boys. This Abe is glitched. This Abe is glitched, man. Oh, man. How the hell did the DGSM glitch out? It feels bad. So do we take Abe? I mean, we can, but this run is cursed. Absolutely cursed. Every single dupe I've gotten has had a fixed interest. Dig, build, dig, build, farm. It's of those three combinations. I have not gotten anything else unless they're Bionic. We should play to the gods have mercy. The RNG gods? Yeah, yo man, that's RNG, man. That's just RNG. Do we want to take Abe? Let's be real here. We can. We could take him, but man, this is not the business right now. I guess we can. Alright, he's in. Is it time to reboot and turn off mod to see if you could get something good? I I guess I could try to turn off the mod and see if the next printout is a non-dig build farming, because that's exactly 15 printouts that I've gone through. 15 printouts that I've gotten nothing except that interest set. So no researcher, no tidiers. Classic. You know what? I should. Let's save. And then main menu. Let's see if we get something good. Nice. Alright, mod is off. Hopefully it still loads. There's no problems with that, right? Yep. Mod is not active. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, hopefully we get something different now. Alright, we're gonna give this to Geek. He's been waiting for this guy. We will hit him with the pips. Only way to do it. Alright, man. It's time for the 2-2. Yeah. I want it to match the hair. We don't have any gloves that color, though. Oh, that's a little bit better. No steel shoes. Alright, man. Cake shoes. We're in. Welcome in, Geek. Dude, Timo really is her, man. Oh my god. He's so screwed. Everyone's getting cooked, man. Hello? Oh, this is a cursed run, man. It really is. We got a cursed run at the moment. So cursed, man. So cursed. This is the ultimate cursed run right now, man. Yep. Everyone's getting cooked. 200-degree regolith. Casually sitting on the tiles. Everyone's getting cooked. I can't even scan space, man. This is a struggle. This is a struggle. Alright, man. I will preemptively say this now. This run is no longer a speed run. This is going to be our trial and error. We need to figure out some new strats to how to approach this. So we need to make a better telescope design that we could choose safely from underground. I know you could do it. So we need to do a better setup for that. Second thing we're going to do is once we get to Rocketry, I need to figure out if I could skip petroleum. If I can, we don't have to dig down. Right? And that saves us a little bit of time because we don't have to worry about the CO2. Everything up here is going to get built a little bit faster. And then we hopefully have a better setup and we could build a rocket while scanning. So I need to work that out, right? In order to actually get a good run. So that's going to be what we do this run for. Sadly, it means that we're going to get a bad run score. But it also means that the run after this is going to work out a lot better. Can you do an underground scanner? So the rockets in this game are different. You can't do that. So the star map in this game is completely different. And the rocketry is different as well. You don't have a platform in this game. You can't build inside of the command capsule. You don't probably know what these buildings are because you don't see this in Spaced Out. You have research module, command capsule, and then you have the steam engine itself. The problem with the base game Rocketry is that you can't cheese it like the way that you do with the Spacefarer. that building just doesn't exist, so you can't do it. There is an alternative strat you could do, though, that's very different. And that's going to be the one that I'll probably opt to do. Now, the thing with that is, I can't do it because I'm getting cooked by the tiles. We getting cooked, fam. We really is. So we got to keep this locked. I got to put some ice on this. You got to apply ice to the burns. This is way too hot. I'm going to put a temp shift plate right there. Oh, do I even have temp shift plates? I do. Okay, that's not bad. We have ice right here. Yeah, we're gonna remove that. They keep doing other stuff though. What are you doing? Thank you. Right here. Thank you. I'm gonna get some ice. Let's get some ice. Ladder, disable auto repair. It's broken, but it's fine. Alright, we need the ice here to cool this down, man. It's still way too hot. My dupes are injured, recovering. Looks like Old T is assigned, but doesn't want to use the triage. Oh, there he is. They're hurt, man. Dr. Hatch doing his best. Nails, let's go, buddy. You got it. Oh, come on. Why did you run away instead of just do the job? Dude, they're all struggling. No one could breathe up here. Alright. I guess that means we had to get an oxygen diffuser. We have to put it in a lower section so that it doesn't overtake the hydrogen and just get deleted. We don't want that. So we're going to put it down here. Run it off the same batteries. There's no one trying to build this. We're just going to cancel and have the ice there. Yeah, we're gonna have to put back the temperature plate. It's just never gonna actually interact. Emotional support hatch. Yeah, man, it helped. One of them's already cured. Must be working. Alright, so I have to yellow alert this. Make my guys hurry up. Construction here. Oh man, any dupes? Any dupes? We need to work, fam. Oh, Colgin's not getting deliveries. I see you fun. Sounds like fun times. How did we not finish that? Carfax. These guys are struggling. Oh, I see you fun. Oh man, there's people like that though. They're just gonna walk around. Dude, I hate that type of logic. But I hate how it's a thing, man. I just hate that type of logic. Wait, mass move. There we go. There's a freaking, man. There's a type of logic that stems from it doesn't hurt to ask that I absolutely hate. It's basically you have to give up caring about your like percentage rate and just look at the flat wins. So like it's like saying that you lose 90% of the time, but you have 10 wins. You don't look at the percentage, you just look at the fact that you won 10 times, right? And it's stemmed around it doesn't hurt to ask. So the logic is that you just ask everyone. 95% of the people are gonna gonna turn down the offer. But that 5% that will, you get a gain. That's where that type of business comes from, fun. And I absolutely hate that model, man. Absolutely hate that stuff. Because a lot of the times they're lying to your face too. Oh, it's a great deal. This is going to be worth it. You're not going to get more out of this. You know, they're going to say all that crap to you. But I hate that stuff, man. That you're just running around shooting their shot. Alright, speed this up. Everyone's sleeping. We need to move out the items so that we could put the stuff here. I'm worried that the gas comes out, touches the hot items, heats up, and then heats up the telescope. You locked yourself out. Oh my god. And then you peed in the tank. Fresh. Fresh, boys. Fresh. If it makes you feel any better, the lottery in California, the people that spend money on the lottery, they're technically paying for kids to go to school. It's just not their kids. They're paying for the tuition for other kids. That's kind of like a weird way of looking at it, but you know, they're helping. Kappa. What's going on, Hunter? I see you over there. Dude, man, we were trying to do Temporal Tear speedrun, man. This is a cursed run. Literally cursed run, man. So this is no longer a speedrun. We're just going to be doing a trial run. This is the ultimate cursed run right now. We've gotten 16 printouts. Oh, Dance of Death. All right, we're going to hard select to move on. We've gotten 16 printouts from the printing pod with the same set of interest. So I've only gotten digging dupe as finally time. We disabled the mod. We disabled the mod that was what we thought was causing the glitches. So I think we will actually get a dupe that's not building, or I mean that's not pure digging, that's not digging, farming, building, and then not digging, building. I have only gotten those 3 dupes, and we thought it was a glitch. This guy is really close. We finally got a new set of dupes. Finally. Okay, so DGSM is glitched. It doesn't actually provide full set or selection of duplicates. Oni, you're probably not watching this. But if you're watching, you gotta fix that, man. I know that we're not gonna get updates though. But, you know, heads up. I'm not gonna report it. These guys are just doo-doo now. Maybe we get ulti, because having another Bionic dupe's not bad. Art booster, though, is garbage. The booster matters. The booster matters. It works now, yeah. Now, the doctors are not good, though. I saw that Reddit post. I need to watch that. I want to verify to see if it's the same run from the one I saw 6 to 8 months ago. And if it is, I have nothing to say because I've seen it already. I just want to see if they use the same strategy as the other run. It's just very suspicious that it's also 27 cycles. Very suspicious that not only is it a low cycle count, it's the same cycle count. So I'll have to check that out later. I think I reject everybody, man. No one here is good. But yeah, someone did that. I saw that, man. I saw the post. I didn't see the video, though. But yeah, I will want to check that out, man. We gotta see what it is they do. Oh, by blocking this, I no longer have access to the pool of gas right here. Ah, so this means we lose the breathability. So my dupes are kind of screwed down here. They're gonna try to work, but they can't. Is effectively what's gonna happen. The only thing I could try to do is do like a weird zigzag so that we could trap air in the bottom with a liquid lock tunnel. Outside of that, like, we could open it up, but it's gonna eventually just fly up. It's not really gonna help us down here. If we could avoid piping this, man, we would save so much time. Which is why I'm thinking I need to try to figure out if that's possible, man. If it's gonna be something we could do. Camille, look, you're working so hard. Oh my god. I mean, there's always dupe labor. Dude, the dupe labor just takes forever, man. Because they have to breathe. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so we need to do these items to there. Priority 9. Hey, Hunter, coming in with the 7 months. Oh yeah, this too. Thanks so much, Hunter. I see you over there. Don't talk about my long commutes. Come on, man. It's a speed run. It's a speed run, man. I see you over there, though, Hunter. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for supporting me and the Mambas. Hey, man, we're not going to beat long commutes. We're not going to get plastic. I see you over there. Is that Dave? I see you over there, Dave. I don't know if your name is Anna K. Dave, A. Naked Avenue 20. I don't know what that's trying to say. But I see the word Dave, so I'm gonna call you Dave. Why is Amari suffocating? He's not right. He's cool. You need another D, man. No sharing the D's. That don't sound right. That don't sound right, man. But yo, man, you put a Paku tank in the main water tank, now you have 111. You know what happened? That means you dropped seeds and algae inside. Otherwise, the fish is, you know, he doesn't have enough nutrients. So you must have had something like this. A couple mealwood seeds, a little bit of algae. And then, boom, they're going to be, Fish is, I'm not going to lie, the most exponentially growing critter in the game. The only one that keeps close to that is Shine Bugs. But I still even think Pakus are going to be, you know, faster than Shine Bugs in the reproduction. But yeah, man. Dude, fish, they populate. They really do. Hey, watched a lot of your YouTube vids and helped with my first playthrough. Hey, that's awesome. Good to hear, man. Happy to be able to help. Hey, if there's any questions you have, let me know. I'll help you out live. Otherwise, right now, we're trying to attempt vanilla base game, no spaced out Rocketry. So we're getting bopped. I gotta figure out how I want to route this, because at the end of the day, I want to skip the petroleum rocket. If I can and just use steam engine, it'd be tight. But yeah, I need to try to skip that, and then I need 1,400 databanks. And then once we get hydrogen engine, we beat the game. Now I say that, that's not true. There's a couple more steps in between, like we gotta get supercoolant, we gotta get liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. But if we could skip petroleum, that would save us so much time. And then we need to find out if there's other strategies we could try to incorporate, so we could save a little bit of cycle count. And then we're going to have a proper run, not today. Sadly, we've been cursed by one of my mods. I had one of my duplicate stat generator mods glitch out, and it was giving me the same dupes every time for the printouts. And I was like, okay, this kind of is weird, because this is not supposed to happen. But I was getting the same combination of interest for 16 cycles. 16 printouts, so that's like 50-something cycles. 48, 51, something like that. So now that we removed the mod and we got a first printout with other dupes, it's kind of nice. But yeah, we are going to be trying to work out a new strategy so we get to the base game tear fast. God, that lag, autosave lag. I think, though, that the Bionic dupes is going to be very useful for this. Because it's kind of weird. It's kind of indirectly getting suits without getting suits. It's kind of nice, because you don't have to worry about filling up the Bionic dupes. Can we get all the items out? Dude, tons. Okay, I'm gonna hope this is fine. Now... Okay, so it's these two I want to get rid of. Right? Because we're gonna be resting on this. And then I'm gonna want the left 2 tiles to be removed. That way I'll be able to make it so that we could scan safely. All we're gonna have to do is also come out here and like dig out the tiles. Would be the only other thing I'd be worried about, because we're gonna have to dig up the Regulus, because we're not gonna open this anymore. Because if we open it, it's gonna fall on the telescope and then bop us. Geek is suffocating. That's usually not a good sign. Yeah, we can't do that. Pipeline needs to be Bionic dupes only, man. It really needs to be. No one else except Bionic dupes, because they're gonna have a built-in oxygen tank. Everyone else is going to be suffocating. It's not good. Not good. Alright, we're digging this. No one's doing this? What's happening here? We should also make it so that no Bionic dupes come out this door. So that they are forced to work at the bottom. So, Alt-T, we're going to reset the AI so that they don't get stuck outside. And then they're going to be forced down. Wait, you're not supposed to be up there either. Dude, this guy, you're supposed to be at the bottom of the map. Bionic dupes, is that new? Yeah, new DLC came out. If you didn't know, beginning of the month, January. So a few weeks ago. Well, no. It's at the end of December is when it came out, right? December 21st. So it's been almost a month since it's released. But yeah, relatively new DLC. Have you been to legit? It's been pretty bad. Been horrible, man, if I have to be truthful. So I don't know if you know, I'm in California. I don't know if you know what's happening down here. So it's been pretty bad, man. It's been pretty bad. All right, we need access to the reed fiber. But yeah, 2025 has been horrible so far. I am not immediately in the fire zone. The fire zone. So there's two fire zones. There is the one by Malibu, and that one I don't have to talk about. It's Malibu. That's literally where the millionaires and billionaires live, right? Like, that's only the rich people. Outside of that, there's another fire in Altadena. That one is more like the working class. There's a lot of history there. More of the like normal people population. That fire's smaller, but still really big. I am not in either of those cities. But yeah, man, the aftermath sucks. Dude, you guys ever wake up and it feels like there was a fire next to your house because there's nothing but ash on the floor outside? It's insane, dude. There's ash on the floor. My car is out of commission right now. There is so much ash on my windows. And that's all because of the fact that the wind is blowing the stuff over, right? So there's a windstorm. The windstorm blows all the stuff. All the ash from the fires, and it goes to it's weird. I don't know how this works. The earth is rotating one direction, right? So isn't there like a natural direction for the wind to flow? I don't know how that works. But the wind is just changing left, right, up, down, and it's really weird. So the smoke is getting everywhere. Air quality, you could smell it. And I got it really bad because my internet got damaged. And I had to literally replace a cable from the telephone wire to the house. So like I had spotty internet. I thought it was just, hey man, something caught on fire by the location of the fire. And then I realized that as they were fixing stuff, my internet still stayed bad. I called up the ISP company. They're like, yeah, man, don't know what's happening, but it might be because of the weather and the fire. I'm like, yeah, man, maybe it is. They're like, so we're going to send out a technician to check it out. I'm like, okay, cool. Sounds good. Technician found out. He's like, hey, man, your wire is damaged. There's nothing I could do other than replace it. I'm like, oh, okay. Is that going to take a while? Is that going to take a couple days? What's going to go on with that? And then he replaced the cable. We had to do that. So I had like a week where I just had bad internet because I thought it was just the weather. And then once we fixed it, that's basically like a couple days ago. This week, yeah. I fixed the cable Tuesday. Mamba's awake. He's here. He's next to me. I hear you, babies. But yeah, 2025 has been off to a bad start. Man, imagine sleeping and the entire area outside and in your room starts smelling like charcoal. Randomly. You're like, dude, something's on fire. You wake up, you're like, you go outside, there's no fire. What's going on? Oh, the fire and the wind blowing over, dude. Absolutely wild. But yeah, we're doing good. Outside of a fire evacuation, potential fire evacuation alert that we got from the mayor in our area. Nothing else has really been that scary. But yeah, air quality has been shot. All that stuff has not been good. Is it normal for Cali? So the problem that we have in Cali is that we get no rain. So you got to see the Canadian airplane? I'm not sure about that. We get no rain here. So at some point, because we get no rain and we import water from 7 different states, y'all need to understand that it's dry over here. It's super dry, man. So what happens is that we get hot weather all year long. We get no rain. We are getting 1 to 2 days of rainfall over the course of a year, if we get lucky. I think there was a drought span where we've got no rain for like a year plus, where it was like just sunny days, windy days, cloudy days. That's it. No rain. And it just slowly just dries out all the humidity. And then at that point, the combination of the dry leaves, you get very easily flash fires. Because it's so dry, right? There's no moisture that if it catches on fire, it spreads really fast. Now, the trigger for the big fires that we recently got is because of the fact that it combined with a windstorm. The day that the fire started was also the day that we had a windstorm warning. I haven't seen one of those since a decade ago. I'm not even kidding. It's been at least 15 years since we got a last windstorm warning. And that was back when we used to get summer storm El Nino and La Nina in the winter. That went away and came back 2 years ago. So I feel like we might get the summer storm coming back and a lot more wetness. That, of course, is a problem in and of itself with mudslides because our dirt is really dry and like very easily not really anchored to anything anymore because it's lacking moisture. So yeah, you have a combination of dryness and then the wind just fed the fire and had it spread. And then it doesn't help that the fire started at a national park, state park. So, unless you're actively cleaning and moving debris out of the state park, there is nothing except a lot of burnable fuel. Dry, dead trees, twigs, leaves, you name it. See, that's the thing. One of the things that a lot of people don't know this, one of the problems we have is that none of the utility companies, whether it's internet, whether it's electricity, they do a poor job. Basically, they don't do anything with it to maintain the areas around their poles. So you're getting stuff like trees are too close to the power wires. And because of the location and how big California is, they're not addressing the problems unless it's like really in a populated area or it's like immediate danger. So you have a lot of neglect around the park regions, which ends up what's happening. I read a lot of papers and research about this, and they said that in those areas where there's like a park, a lot of vegetation, and not a lot of people living there, they don't actually run maintenance. They're basically doing the bare minimum. And as a result, we're getting fires. Now, the thing is that I haven't seen any news outlets or anything report that, so I find it kind of odd. But I was reading a lot of like papers like that, and they were talking about that, and I was like, wow, that's interesting. Never really looked at that. Makes sense. And then they looked at how much money they spend on maintenance last time it happened, and then it's like they're starting to look at the dates of when they actually had people come by, check it out, run maintenance, clean up the areas, and see that. Apparently, that's going to be one of the main reasons. That and homeless. Second thing is, because SoCal is warm all year long, we have a huge homeless population. So what that means is, in the wintertime, it's not that cold where you die, but it's cold enough that you want to stay warm. So you have homeless people burning stuff. And this is common. Like if you live in an area where instead of a backyard, you have like a park, green area, you'll have homeless people there grabbing whatever twigs and trees they could find a lighter on the match on the floor, and they'll start a fire to keep themselves warm. And they don't care, dude. They're homeless. I'm not even kidding. I've seen this way too many times. They will just start a fire to keep warm. They don't care if it goes awry. If it spreads, they run. And they're homeless. Like, what's really going to happen to them? No one's going to serve them. They don't have an address. So those are going to be the two major reasons why it's a thing like that. Sorry for the rant, y'all. We're not speed running anymore because I'm ranting. Feels bad. Alright, so we gotta do this. Mamba's pooping in the other side. It's a national park. No one is keeping it groomed like populated areas. Yep. Maybe I'm too naive, but that sounds like a good deal. Take a salary, take form homeless people. Per salary and make them clean, prevent such events. Oh, man. So they had, I believe they didn't have enough firefighters, and they did something where they allowed convicts to help put out the fire. So they did do something kind of like that recently because of the lack of firefighters in the area. But then it's like, while it's a good idea, I see a lot of problems with that. Not because it's not a good idea, but I feel like it's very easily abusable. And then you're going to need to spend money to make sure that the people that are making the salary, because it is salary, right? Not hourly, nothing like that. There needs to be a system to, make sure they're doing what they say they're doing. And then it's going to be like, do you have money to spend on that? You're going to have politicians arguing that you can't, that you could. If you do have money, why don't you spend it on something else? And it's California. It's they're like, we're spending all our money on the wildfires. But yeah, I see you though, XK. Just an idea. It's just that I think that a lot of it gets lost in the politics. Good and bad ideas. You are closest to the disaster, so people wants to know. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell. Dude, I remember those, man. I was not a fan of that. No line of sight, so I can't scan like this. Okay, I know why I think I need to do that. The prison firefighters have been doing it for years and are really good. They're unfortunately come out and are unable to get the job in the industry. Yeah. It's very hilly areas. Hard to get regardless of who does it. Yeah, some of it is just, you just can't allow cars to the area. So it's like, how do you bring a maintenance crew when they can't, they don't have a vehicle to get there? Yeah, that's the thing. And then it's like they run a self audit, and it's like, oh yeah, we checked and nothing's wrong, everything's good. You'll get reports like that, right? It's tough, man. But yeah, logistics is indeed a problem. Okay, so y'all could see that we have a slight problem still. This building needs line of sight on the center. So trimming out the sides don't do anything. I think there is a meme strat we could do here, though. Where I think we raise this up and then we get like a diagonal. So let me do this. Sometimes the national parks are too big for its own good. That's kind of weird, man. Usually having a large park is kind of nice. It's better for the animals. Oh. Guys, this is our last chance today to get a dreamboat. So guys. Damn, Mamba, I hear you. You alright? Okay, baby. My bad. Mama's meowing at me. Alright, boys. Last chance. Last chance. Oh! They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that sometimes. Duplicate gloves. I have this. 2x. Oh, why? I remember when I used to never get gloves. I never get gloves. Now I only get gloves. Oh, God. I remember 10 years ago, we had a trip where we cleaned the foresty area with dry surroundings, and 1 to 2 meter buffer prevents any fire from spreading, but burning the area inside of it so it doesn't light up one day. Oh, I see you. Sometimes you got to do controlled burns like that, not for preventing wildfires, but for tree health. One of the, I mean, I guess it's also preventing fires. Once you have a dead tree that stays standing up, those trees are the easiest fire spreaders. Because once they catch on fire, they're going to fall over. And if they're tall, it's like, dude, that's a lot of coverage. Right? Because there's dead trees that stand right up, straight right up. And they have that thing where they're, hollow and dead. So it's basically like super dried out wood. Once, yeah, we were getting 80 mph winds, man. It was stupid. That was the major reason why the fire spreaded. We were getting 60 to 80 mph gusts on the day the fire spread. It was really bad, man. It was really bad. So much wind. That's actually why my internet cables got damaged. They got damaged for that reasoning. Alright, we need this before this breaks again. Do I really need to just micromanage this? The sustained winds were like 30 to 60. It was still pretty strong, but yeah. We weren't getting like constant 80-degree. Oh, Mama's back on the bed. He's tired of waiting for me. I'm sorry, babies. You know your seat, though. I'll see you soon. Damn it, man. So this is not going to work. I need to figure out a cheese strat for the telescope. Because we're getting meteor showers way too much, man, on the base game. The base game meteor showers is so bad. Mamba has a very nice nest and looks super cozy. That's actually where I sleep. He's sleeping in the center of my acid reflux pillow. So it's high raised pillows so that I have like a decline from my head to stomach. So the acid has a hard time coming up. So I sleep on that because it helps my acid reflux condition. But yeah, Mamba loves it because it smells like me, and then he stays warm because of the raised walls. And then it's all blanket. He loves it, man. That's his spot. He loves the spot. The problem is that he's starting to get angry when I sleep in the spot because he thinks it's his. So he'll walk up to me and yell at me. And he's like, hey, that's where I'm supposed to sleep. And I'm just like, what the hell? I've been sleeping here all this time. What do you mean? It was the weirdest thing. But, you know, he still demands it. He still demands it. Okay, so you can't do a corner sneak here. How do we want to do this? I mean, I guess we kind of just have to micro it then, right? We'll have to put it back. Oh, they ran the new Bionic dupes, new run then. It's not the same as the other run. It's just weird that it's the same 27 cycles. They use the same seed, that's kind of expected. And then 6 manual Radbolt generators. The interesting about that is that they claim to have done it no deaths, no saves coming. So they did that in a full unedited run. That's impressive. That's actually pretty impressive to do it like that. I gotta check that out then. I want to see what they did. The boops make sense because you could skip the time gate for the skills, right? And no, I don't know. I never really talk about this, but one of the advantages to the Bionic dupes is the fact that you could get any skill without needing the prerequisites. So like, I don't need, like on a regular dupe, you got to get farming for ranching. That's not the case. You got to get tier 1 digging for tier 3 digging. That's not the case for Bionic dupes. So that advantage is really nice, because that means you get to unlock the skills faster. So that is one of the things about that. Yeah, he was making chips non-stop from the very start. Oh, wow. So he went to sleep right away? Wow. Not even one dupe on research? I would imagine research would be the bottleneck. Unless he's just running researchers in the early start. I would think that getting to the tack would be tough. Oh, using the tune-up station, because you get it from the get-go. Oh my god. You get this for free, right? Or is it like, I guess you do get the tech pretty early. Do you get power control station for free? Yeah, it's not too deep, but I'm wondering if they give it to you, like, with the crafting station. Because you get the gear bomb in the beginning, too, right? With the apothecary. Power. Power increase, increase, increase. Oh, by the smart battery. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Mod dupes are hurt, though. Geek got beat up for no reason. I don't know why. Okay. But don't know on Spaced Out DLC, need to check. It should be the same. Realistically, it should be the same. %25 complete. We are so behind. We are so behind on this. It's going to be a learning experience, though. So once we get the space started, we're going to have to play out space as if we were speed running. But we're going to want to see if we could do... So one of the other things I'm going to want to try that I don't know if it's a good idea. Y'all see this right here? This connecting? We actually want to destroy this right here and try to make it so that there's no contact here. The logic behind this is that fresh meteors hitting us is going to be closer to like 200 degrees. And while that's going to be the case, if the, I guess the regolith and the mafic rock is touching the cold stuff, it's going to even out the temperature. So I think we're going to want to separate that to allow the regolith to stay hot, hopefully. Because we're going to want to dig the regolith and then move it into a room to create steam. If that works, this means that we don't need an aqua tuner this early. So we don't have to worry about the AQ, and not until we're making liquid oxygen. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, it's spaced out. Power control station is the same spot. Okay, cool. Boops are better for speed running starters. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I was hoping to find out that in this run, and I wanted to get a normal dupe start. Because I was like, if a normal dupe would be beneficial at any stage of the game, it would be at the early stage of the game. Because of the fact that they have skill gain. The more jobs they do, the higher their attribute level. And I was hoping that would be beneficial enough that it'd be worth it. I don't think it actually is, though. It feels like because we're on base game, we're going to have an insane amount of metal. I think I could assume that. Like, we're going to have a lot of metal. And because we're going to have a lot of metal, I should be able to just make batteries nonstop. And then if you make batteries nonstop, you don't have to run the wheel. Which means that you're not going to have to spend a dupe, you know, dead labor running for power. Though we did get coal pretty fast. So I was thinking maybe that was a good strat. But yeah, we need to figure out how we could do a proper scanner because the meteor shower frequency is insane. And then I'm going to try to do a cheese design. I need to figure out the exact setup because I believe you got to run center tile first. And then if you have center tile opened up, you could actually do like a weird shape and still get space scanning. I forget how that works, but yeah. That might not be viable anymore given how the telescope has been patched. It's a little bit different for the telescope sight range than before. Maybe I can't do the cheese strat and I just kind of have to tough it out. Yeah, boops could be skilled up easier and faster, but morale requirement is crazy for maxed out. Yeah, maxing it out is tough. I feel like if you max it out, you have to give like every benefit you can. You got to get the lube station, got to get the nature reserve. Bare minimum, I feel like. And then, man, we got to work this out. All right, guys, this is, I think, a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night, you guys. I think this is going to be pretty good. So, yo, man, appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. If anyone has any last questions, anything you guys want to ask me, want me to show you guys in game, I got you guys right now, too, if you guys want me to. Otherwise, it's going to be time for me to get some dinner, man. It's going to be time for me to get some food. Let's get that saved.